Fun boy, how do you do it? Shrizzy. Zipper, hello. Right back at you. How's everyone doing? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do Slippy. Chad, do we have a tag for today? Anyone have a tag for? I think 2026 are still fine. Want to do a quick sash Shrizzy before I switch over to Unranked or whatever? Truck driver. All right, sounds good. I guess I'll just get on Unranked, see what happens. Let me know how our volume levels are, chat. Do you want Fox or Marth? Whichever is fine, I guess. Fox or you can use both. Damn, everything's missing. Why would he jump into that? If that combo, that would have been nice. So this guy will just never go forward? Is that the thing here? Silex man, what up? Not much, how am I? I'm okay. Big chowder. He grabbed that. Yeah, just let me know, Shrezzy. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired. I had a long... I mean, I didn't go to bed right away. I went to bed pretty late. Yeah, just still hungover. It's been pretty rough. Melee, base, or... Oh, Shriz? Okay, after this one. That guy's spot dodge there. Oh. I got lag spiked! Nilla.
Thoughts on DQ7 remake?
Oh, I got robbed. Thoughts on the remake? It's nice. I played the original, the 3DS one, so I'm down. Like I know what Dragon Quest 7 is about. I'm down. I bought it. I mean, I pre-ordered already. Shoot it. Oh, that person is using the lag as an ability. Whoops. Thanks, Nilla, for the 17 months. I don't know when that was a thing, so dusk. So far, I've had 2 people in a row that just won't get off ledge. And that guy keeps lagging. I can also still... There's no music? You guys don't have game music? Oh, you do have music. So what are you saying about... I lost track of what you were saying. Jet Fuel Ghost, but also, sorry, Nilla, thank you for the 17 months. And Jet Fuel Ghost for the 9 months. You can definitely hear the game audio. Like the music, you can hear it. Green Pistols, yeah, I'm so happy to have beaten Metroid Prime 4. That was a rough one. Who's Silex? What's up, Geoff Tosser? Geoff Tosser. Have I played at Afterburner? What does that mean? Is that like a tournament? What is that? At Afterburner? Oh, did you see that? Ah, Shrizzy knows. Shrizzy knows I was supposed to connect. Yeah, Sova knows as well. Also, we gotta play soon, Sova does. I'm getting good again. Damn, that missed. What do you do there? I gotta do bagger to cut the momentum, and then I do something. He'll be available tonight. I'm down. I'll be around. What's up, Guy Drum? There it is. Very good down smash that was. Yo, I'm glad to catch you streaming. From a fellow Nicaraguan, I'm from Mexico. What are you talking about? Damn, that hit me there. What's up, White Mane? Yeah, I didn't get it. Not worth recovering there. There it is. True to name. Shrizzy, you know that one was good. He knows. He knows. Lovely dough. Oh, that scared me. Like a book? Holy F, these tech chases? Maybe? Oh, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Is that what I said last time? I forget exactly what I said. You wouldn't get it. Dude, if someone tells you you wouldn't get it, how do you come back to that? There's like no comeback. You gotta like just be like, yeah, you got me. Quiggles. Am I considering going to... That sounds like a D's nuts joke. I'm not answering that. What is that? There really is. Yeah, there's another. It's like, yeah. So I get it. Respect for understanding. Cool chill bar tournament. What time? I mean, I assume early, right? I have surgery on Monday, so probably not. Quigs. Also, that comboed. Starts at 5. Yeah, I have surgery on Monday though, so rip. Thanks, Chuisu. Kidney stones. I've had them for a while, since years ago when I was a D-Gen, and I never got taken care of, and they've gotten bigger, so. Ooh, that was great spacing. Yeah, so that's gonna be something. But they said I'll be asleep, so it's like, okay, whatever. If I'm asleep, I don't mind, but awake? Screw you. Because in Nicaragua, they're going to do it one time, but awake. I'm like, no, thank you. I'll just wait for my time to go. It's okay. But asleep, I'm like, I don't care. Like, I'm not going to feel anything. Ooh, that was tight. I got the hit, too, so even if he made it back, I make it back there. Sova dust.
I guess let me get this out of the way too.
Oh, I waited too long. Oh, good DI. Also, I need to work on power shield down smash. Ooh, that's some Ganon shit. Whoa, that was supposed to be in there. Good DI. If that connected. Oh. Imagine someone in 2010 saying I need to work on power shield. Well, I mean it's kind of like Peach Tech, but it also makes attacks with Falcon because down smash is just a strange move. Ooh, that was hot. Sounds rough. All the best with getting. Yo, Jude, what up? Yeah, it's long overdue. This was from like years ago when I was a D-Gen. I would like not eat at all. Back when I was hot. Nowadays, not so much. But back in the day, I would like wake up, drink, not eat. Very not role model behavior, not gonna lie, but you know, gotta take care of it. Damn, that whiffed. Down smash feels like it's supposed to be. No, down smash is amazing. I think it's like Falcon's like third best move, maybe, or something. Something around there. Ooh. Man, I'm not a fan of any Smash moves. Dude, down smash is amazing. And that shit gets people nervous. Have you ever hit a down smash with a Falcon? People lose their shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna go straight. He's gonna nibble that. It's just so funny. It just works. It's just a real thing. No, and I lose to a lot of people worse than me. Same. We're one and the same, you and I. Life is never fair. Down smash is pretty good. Damn, that pivot is nuts. It's just too good. Watch. This year's gonna be the year of D-Smash. Is this the year of, Ooh, I did not get that pivot. That was sad. I mean, hopefully. You have to hit people with some news later tonight, but we'll see. Damn, that spacing is nuts. What's up, Kai? The world could really use the year of Down Smash None. I mean, it'd be funny. Down Smash for sure is funny. I've definitely made I've definitely made people leave houses back in Nicaragua for getting hit by Down Smash. Damn, that connected. That was not supposed to connect. You're so tired? Same. I am still trying to survive a 3-day hangover. It's been pretty rough. Ooh, that option select was crazy. Who goes straight there? I respect it. I think I should have rolled there. He didn't up B. Where's the music? Yeah, I hope everyone had a happy new year. A quick and swift hangover, if you're still on one. And hope your resolutions come through this year. I just hope everything is better than last year. Last year was pretty shit, personally, for me. But, you know, it could have been shittier. How did that miss? That was nuts. He wins straight again. I was ready that time. $20.75 was pretty rough, yeah. Okay, that was kind of greedy. Not worth. I'll let him come back. That was kind of hot, not gonna lie. I was stuck in the vortex there. Ever play Cyberpunk? Yep, I did the base game and the DLC as well. I thought it was okay. You know, like I don't drool. The thought of Cyberpunk doesn't get me wet like it does other people. I'm more of a Witcher 3 guy. But it was okay. Whoa. Power shield. We need some power. We do need some. I do think it, like, I mean, you play Peach, so you know like how good it is. But with Falcon, I think it's like an underrated option. That's that good knee when you do no DI, like it's like confusing. Oh, I tried to save him, but I couldn't. Dude, I power shield that, I swear. Just down smash and neutral. There are some pretty good down smashes. I have like older clips that I've been looking at. I used to hit down smashes in neutral. Do you think your Twitch chat or YouTube chat could win a crew battle? No, none of us are on Zump, so we'd lose, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Ooh, that went out. My bad. If he got that shield drop, I would have punished. But he got stuck. Then, ¿qué opinas de que hayan atrapado a Nicolás Maduro? Este no es un stream político. Pero muchas gracias por la información. Ooh, that was hot. Oof. I play differently. Twitch versus YouTube chat with a person for every character. It could be a good idea. You guys get a hold of your best league on YouTube, and then you get a hold of your best league on Twitch, and then we just duke it out. Oh, if I got that. My consistency, my accuracy for hitting down smashes has been pretty good though, not gonna lie. Of 700, I've missed only 300, so. Nunchavita. Ooh, that's fire. What is lamer, stomp knee or stomp falcon kick? They're both fine. It depends how you get it. I think something people don't talk about are openers, and I think a lot of things depend on how you got them. Like sometimes you see zero deaths, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, that was so sick." No, it wasn't. It was from a shield grab. It was from a shield grab. It depends how you earned that moment, I think. J-Cam. Hey, it seems good in the corner because it could probably it covers so much space, and then Falcon is like stupid because he runs so fast, so he can just reach up for the next option. It's actually so dumb. Oh, that hit me. Whoa. Damn. I wonder how many Falcon mains are in both chats. I feel like wave dash down smash. No, you know what's pretty good? Like pivot reverse down smash, because you think it's over, but then it's like, oh, that was the first hit. The second one's still coming. So like that one. I've hit that one on some pretty top players. Shit. How good are the viewers actually? I don't know. I am not one to decide that one. That would be up to the Twitchies and the Utahs. Yeah, that's the name I got for them. Utahs and the Twitchies. To like, you know, decide amongst themselves. They have to talk their trash. Yeah, that's up to them. I gotta do that manual jump more. I've been doing automatic with C-Stick. I think manual is just better. I didn't know what to do there. I brain farted. Pivot down smash is funny. It sounds funny, and it is funnier than it sounds actually. Yeah, I should have waited there. What's up, Spook? Did not see that coming. I should have down smashed that. You see how I haven't let down smashes rip because I'm not sure to get them right now? My accuracy has been pretty good. That took my jump. Like, I wonder there if I can hit pivot down. I have hit that before. Watch. I'm gonna start hitting that there. Gimpy. Yeah, it's my first year playing. Wizzy. I wanted the multi-hit to connect there. Oh, I didn't charge it, but yeah, I had the read. Oh shit. I thought he was gonna let it rip. Dude, that's awesome. You're playing really well for someone who's just been playing 4 days. That should have hit as well. Thanks, man. Are you planning to play Maria? I can probably later. Right now I am trying to like press buttons, you know, and practice a little bit versus Fox. What the hell was that? I did not want to roll there. Again, another row. What is happening? Trap. That one's a trap. That one was a trap, but I was not expecting that quick up B. Then thoughts on forward smash on tech in instead of stomp or knee? It's nice, but I don't know. Down smash just seems more practical. I don't know. I really don't know. Because I've done F smashes as well, but I think down smash is just more... It's scarier. Oh, that's a down smash and you know it. Okay, now I'm thinking about the down smashes too much is what's happening. I gotta stop thinking about it. It has to be natural. What was that? Boof. If I reach that, I was ready for that one. Meow mode, no you. No drugs in the stream. Full of life, you can say. I mean, I could have beat there, but that's just trial and error at that point. One day I'll remember how to wave that shit a shield. Travels! That was tragic. Watching you play Falcon makes me want to revisit playing him. Don't, just stay away. Just pick up a Zump character, Zump, and then ignore people that make fun of you. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that. I told 2 coworkers that, and they asked me, like, how can I get into the game? I told them it's a joke right now. Just learn Zump. That's the state the game is in right now. It is so tragic. It is so garbage. He didn't roll in. How come I can't turn around there? Oh, the one time. I can't do that on this controller. Is it just me, or is everyone sweeting too much today? What do you mean sweeting? Like they're like a good person today? Like everyone's loving each other? Is that what you mean? Did I pain my way? Like with the green crystals? I was gonna put a cheat for the green crystals if I had known beforehand, but I found out too late, and then I didn't want to end the stream to like load up a save file in Edison. Holy shit. That's that ultimatum combo. Was that a power shield down smash? I think it was. How'd I wake up? You know, we just man through it. Oh. Trying to give everyone diabetes? What are we talking? Oh yeah, Sweden. Oh, my bad. My bad. Dude, I waited too. I got robbed. I got robbed there. Very professional moment. I know, I got robbed. The music. Chat, is it normal that I'm doing strange things in my life. I'm doing some strange behaviors. Look, I've been binge watching intros from Power Rangers, like all the seasons for some reason. I'm typing that in and I'm looking for it. Yeah, I've been like retro gaming a lot. I kind of want to play Banjo-Kazooie, the bad game, you know, the car one. I'm doing some questionable decisions in my life right now. No, actually, it's not questionable. It's just strange. Is that normal, or is that like a New Year thing? Ooh, that was very nice. That was also very tight. Oh, if I got that knee, that would have been the best combo. Have I been on? Been a while since I caught a stream. I've been around. I've been playing more, but I was working. I stopped working somewhere around mid last month. So that's why I was like not around. That was nuts. Such a 2026er moment, yeah. What? I didn't know what to do there.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Yeah, playing melee after not playing for a while is always nice. Ugh, that pivot's nuts. Are you gonna play the new FF14 content that releases on the 6th? There's a new FF14? I played the last expansion, whatever content thingy that came out. It's just that good. It is just that good. Fox is retired? Okay. Sozin, hello. Did you put underscores in your name? What's that? I'm assuming there's like fraudsters now trying to claim your name or something. That's good DI. And that was a good side B I did to live, but not good enough. Okay, well, nice to see you. Happy New Year. You told me you got a hold of the skin, right? I think you told me. Oh, okay, but worth. Am I a Smash 64 player? Been enjoying some remix with my friends recently. I was for like one day. No, more than that. For like a week. At least mentally, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna play it. And then, like 3 days later, they announced Sheik in the game. Oh, nope. I'm gonna sell my 64. I had a 64 with N64 Digital and EverDrive. I had the whole thing. The adapter for the GameCube controller. I'm gonna be a down smash lord this year. Man, do you think you could land down tilt? No, that's hard. On Marth especially, you can't. Oh, if I slid that off. Yeah, that was good. What did I do there? Side B and take him with me, I think, is the only thing. Almost. Do I play Mewtwo? Nah, Mewtwo's hard. I think Mewtwo aesthetically, I've said that before, I'll keep saying that. I think aesthetically, Mewtwo is the coolest character in the game, but he's so hard to use. I can't use him. But then again, I can't use any of those weird double jump characters, so... Line back. That's rough. If Marth is ready for that, you're pretty much just stuck in like a DI limbo there. Because wherever you DI, it's over. I tried Tekken too. I don't think that was the best spot for an up tilt. I think he should have waited for a roll. I think everyone will roll that. Yeah, chats, hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Some ones if so. I need to know I do something to your minds and or your bodies. Oh, well, I didn't jump. I was supposed to stomp jump. What was one again? And how are volume levels? Because I can't hear the music really. That is a lucky upbeat for my part. Chat, maybe on Marth, it's not down smash that you're supposed to hit, it's down tilt. Sorry, not down smash, it's up smash is what I mean. I actually didn't want to re-grab, but okay. I wonder if that was grounds for down smash. I will be giving some news later, so if you're in here by casuality, no, casualidad in Spanish means something different. Casualty in English means like a death. But no, if you're in here by, you know, by chance is what I mean. I have been saying I gotta say something soon. And I think today is the day.
Choose your character versus Mark. Ready?
Later though, not right now. That still hit me, that's rough. Casuality? Yeah, it's a different word. In Spanish, it's casualidad. If you're in here by casualidad. But, you know, casualty means a death. Or something like that. I feel like up smash has a lot more uses than people think. I think that move is overrated. But, you know, every now and then, even I get hit by it. It's just how it is. That was supposed to be in there. Shrad. Good weight. Thank you for the prime, Shrad. I have cancer? No, I don't. Not that serious. But I do have surgery tomorrow. I have been saying that. But it's kidney stones. It's not that. Not tomorrow, on Monday, sorry. Sugary. But yeah, those stones are from when I was a degen. There was one point in my life where I was not a role model. Now it's so different. I'm a celebrity. Everyone in the world knows me. The world revolves around chat, ladies and gentlemen. You know how this works. Like, according to what I do, others behave. That's just the truth. But once upon a time, I was a degen and I drank a lot, and did not take care of myself. Eggy, how about you wait? How about you wait? Oh, that worked. Sup, Kimbalse? At 19 is, well, third world countries, you know, you mess around earlier. That's just how it is. Wonder if I can do a certain DI there. Oh, no, I'm not 19 anymore. That's, I think, a thing that people still think I'm 19. I was 19 once upon a time, but I'm 27 now. Watching Stranger Things last few episodes, doing push-ups every time I roll my eyes. Look, I don't think the last episodes of Stranger Things was bad. I don't think they were amazing, but I did like the very ending. It felt nice. Like the goodbye. It felt like the kids, you know, they were like not kids anymore. And then when you see... Okay, spoilers, sorry. Sorry, but you know what I mean. Wait, no, I didn't say any spoilers, actually. That's to assume. Sorry. Sorry, I went too far. 27, I said. Once upon a time, I was 19. That confused me. Nice try, though, RJ. Nice try. Nope, I haven't spoiled it. Nope, no. I haven't spoiled anything. Nope, you cannot make me feel guilty for anything. All I said was that the ending was heartfelt. Something like that. I want to try this with Ganon and see how it goes. Nice try, though. Once upon a time, I was Alex 19. Yeah, I was Edgar 19 at that point. Oh, that's a good thing to do. I'm gonna start doing that. I think that works on Dreamland as well. $27. That's what I just said. I thought you were gonna down smash me there. Whoops. I'm 27 now too, and I realize that I just can't eat what I want anymore. Age, time is everyone's. No one is immune to time. I know you hear it in movies and in everywhere, but it's true. Time flies. Time is just like not on your side ever. Ever. Whoa. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna try Ganon. This is Sazantos. No, this is Shrizzy. He's one of us. Nothing worked out in my favor in that stock. This skin, what do you think it is? Someone, I'm just gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you some advice so that you don't fall into the trap. Someone came into the stream and said, "What is this nude Ganon?" And I was like, "Hey, I thought I was the Ganon player here. I was not expecting that kind of response." Like, what? Did no one get what I said? Apparently he thought the Ganon was nude. She's not nude. Down smash still works. That's a rough spot to get back on. Hey, that's Narth Mall. Dude, what is this? He plays a Marth that doesn't F smash and a Fox that doesn't. Same, I'm the same way. Not gonna lie, I thought he was vice versa in the chat. I thought I was the Ganon main here. See? That's what I'm saying. Does he still look new to you? Yeah, it's a UPS uniform. That's what it is. I like how you had to wait like 10 minutes to answer that, though. I like how the first time I asked it, you didn't say anything. You had to wait a little bit. Very smart professional behavior, not gonna lie. Oh shit. I try to hit him with the fair. UPS driver with sandals. Well, he's in Mexico, so. It's fair play, you know? Also, banger Bond Jams in the chat, please. Okay, I'm again in main for 2026. I am again in main. Limit? Almost. How efficient would it be if your your OOPS driver pulled up and forward aired your package directly to your doorstep without leaving the street? You're making me play like pure basura. Why? I'm not trash talking. I'm just talking. Like pure basura. Oh, I see. No, I think it's pretty even. Oh. You gotta load up the FedEx Marth. I wanted to do a FedEx Falcon. Or which one is faster of the two? FedEx or UPS, chat? You see that, ladies and gentlemen? Those are old school techniques. You make your character warp via hitboxes, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, you saw that. One day I will remember how to waveland with Ganon. I am again in main for this year. I should have a US. No, that's US stuff. I'm from Mexico. We don't have that. Ooh, I ID'd out on that one. Shit. I think they even got my jump. You recovered early. Holy shit. Ah, I did out. Jab down smash? I'm down. I think I could have downbeat that. USPS pretty quick if you pay. Oh well, in Canada you send out with Canada Post and then they hand over to USPS, and it's not been the fastest experience for me. Thoughts on Luigi's side B kills? They hurt. Not sure what kind of response you wanted with that one, but they hurt. Whoa. That up air is the best move in the game. I legitimately do think that. Restas Titus. Damn, all the gangs here. This easier Bill, hello. This easier William? What does that mean, this easier William? That made it whiff. Also, how long is this song? I couldn't, even if I teched it, like I couldn't hit what I was trying to go for. Okay, so I was aiming for it to hit me, and then I would jump again and hit the down air, but it didn't give me back my jump. I haven't labbed that one. Yeah, that's a deserved hold. You just downloaded Melee? Someone call the police, please. Let's buy our games. How about that? Let's all purchase our games. Let's stay outside of the jail, and let's promote buying games, ladies and gentlemen. There are narcs left and right. I will not be put into this kind of behavior. I protect when possible, when necessary. This is not a war I would like to get involved in. No, thank you. I would like to stay out of the courts. No, you don't apologize to me. Apologize to the judge. How about that? Apologize to the judge and to all of those people you've harmed along the way. I do not hold any ill will against you, my friend. He just means he backed up his legal... No, that's piracy. I don't know what you're talking about. It's in the manual. In one of those manuals. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Waxoman. What's going on in the YouTube chat? That I don't know. I do not promote this behavior. We have criminals exposing themselves. You wouldn't download a car. Exactly. Also, that song is long. Jeez. Wait, I was gonna switch back to Falcon. I'm pretty sure you guys are tired of Ganon. Some animals give me boners. Who are you talking to, Gim Shooter? Chat, what's a boner? Is it like when you get hit by a bone? Like when someone throws you a bone? So it's like, oh, what a boner. Is that what it is? I don't think I've heard this word before. Can anyone explain? You said that. Who said that? Someone said, I just read it. Oh, Travel said it. Some animals give me boners. Lemafau. That's what they said. Sorry, my bad. It wasn't you. But still, the point remains. I don't know what that means. What's a boner, chat? I've never had one of those. Or I've never received one. Or I've never been in the general vicinity of one of those. You know what I mean? I think it's when you hit your funny bone. Hey, that makes kind of sense, actually. That killed. That is 100% an ultimatum combo. Game Shooter, you've said the word drama like 5 times now in one night. The bone between my legs? Yeah, so like the bone like in the tailbone, right? Like that one? I mean, that's the one I think you guys mean. The Cossacks, that's the one. El Cossacks in Spanish. El Cossacks. LBWN is the stream. Learning bones with none. LBWN. Educational place. Welcome to LBWN. That sounds like a news network, actually. LBWN. Holy shit, that was so fast. He died. Is Gamer still relevant? Define relevant. He's not a Zumper, so yes. That's gonna piss some people off. Also, what does that question even mean? Relevant in what sense? I'm dead. LBWN, the Bone In Network. All funny, all bone, all the time. Except the funny part. Not that part. Whoa, I didn't even fast fall there. Also, hi, One True Kirby. A boner is a slur for anorexic people. Source, I made it up. I've never heard this word. And this guy just made me say a slur out loud. On the air. Wow, sorry chat. I hit a hard R with that one. Sorry. It was just, I was playing Ganon a little bit, so hopefully you guys understand. It was not intentional. I wonder if that's a good up smash spot. I thought he was gonna recover. But yeah, Chad, the plan for this year is I'm gonna be live a lot. So I don't know if you're new in here, old in here. You know, just come through, say hi. I'll be around. Also, I'm gonna remove that you thing. That was brutal. That's like actually a good rapid boost off stage as well. I think they're asking if Gimmer is relevant in the Supreme Court. Oh, is that the guy that was downloading bank games? I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't understand. Like, what did the question mean? Relevant to what? Just combos. Ooh, Ganon up air. Man, if Falcon Stomp was a spike, he'd be so lame. It is a spike. But yes, I agree. What am I doing today? Bond combo, chat. I don't even know what happened. That's that trade that Falcon has to do to Marth. On the Nairs, just trade with knee. And I always forget because I don't knee much. But I'm going to start remembering that. I think it's like about time to show that. I know Johnny was really good at that shit. He would just trade. He didn't give a shit. Johnny was like the goat at that. I miss Johnny. Chat, press 1 if you miss Johnny. Press 2 if you missed me. Press 3 if Alexandra Daddario is hot. What was 1 again? What I say? I really need to come in with a new replacement for that. That's that knee. Remember, I just talked about it? That knee is goated versus Marth. Oof. I think if Falcons start using that knee on Marth, Marths are gonna start losing a lot more, actually. Like in that matchup, I think. Tiger, I gotta give you your matches later tonight. You too, ladies and gentlemen, you too can get on the tier 3 hype train. Every day I go live. I mean, I've been finishing backlog, but I have been streaming again. Yeah, every day you get depending on traffic, 1st to 10 with yours truly. This Mexican, not a different Mexican, this one. That was nuts. Mexico recovery. Dude, it just works. You have to call it. You have to call the Mexico recovery like an anime. And then you call it like an ability, and then you just make it back. Watch. Mexico recovery. It's true. I'm telling you. I do not lie. This is not... You can call... I am many things, but I am not a liar. Oh, they live? What's SJ doing now? He's like better than all of us. He has like a big boy job. You love the Mexico recovery? Okay, nice. There it is. That was a true combo too. I got the trade with the bear. Oof. Chat, maybe I'm back. I mean, as long as I can be custom like this consistently, I'm like back, but I gotta like believe in my controller again. Whoa. Okay, maybe I'm not back. Wait, I am back. He'll go to Genesis. I mean, it's kind of close to Johnny, so he should go. I'm down. Press 1 if you're down for Jenny. Sorry, I'm trying to make a pun with Johnny and Genesis. Johnny says. If I call Mexico recovery, I will get canceled. In my opinion, no, not by my part, because you're giving like publicity to my place of origin, you know what I mean? So in my eyes, no, but other people might have different feelings, so I think you should ask around a little bit more. I mean, yeah, like it's free publicity at this point for me. No, it's Mexico recovery. What he's gonna say? Oh. I really gotta start treating Marth that way. 4, I would like hard hit him. All right, let's do tres más. Then I'll take a break, 5-minute break. Either play with Sova or attend to my tier 3. We'll see. We'll see when I go back. You started playing Falcon. How do I beat Marth when he just swings? Just beat him. Yeah, just beat him. People are gonna give you nerd responses, but the more you simple it down, hope that worked. Just beat him. Just remember, it is a pretty fair matchup. If at worst you think it's not in Falcon's favor, Marth slightly wins at worst, but you know. I did it the wrong way. Shit. Oh, I was looking at Mark there. I gotta do that more too. I thought Falcon was pretty bad against the other. No, Marth Falcon is like one of the better matchups. Like I said, at worst, like if you want to be a pessimist, he loses slightly. He doesn't get destroyed. He loses slightly. I've always thought it's pretty even, but I think when Pokemon when we're playing unofficial rule set, I think Marth wins there. But when we're dealing with transformations, I think Falcon wins. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that's just an opinion. People might say I'm crazy, but I do think so. Who's Johnny Sins? I only know Johnny Good Deeds, and he goes to church. Oh, that guy grabbed you in the air. Mexico recovery. It just works. Okay, that time that didn't count. Good raptor boost. Johnny English. Dude, I saw Man versus Baby. I think over Christmas with my kid. It was okay, but you know, like even Johnny English is pretty good. No, Johnny English is good, but I still prefer Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean is like top 3 for me. I respect it. All right, uno más. One time a commentator said Bond was my Ganon, SMH. Yeah, those guys don't know anything. That shit is just brutal. I just have to do that more often, man. Always, me too. Like, I like it, but it's not better than Mr. Bean. I think Mr. Bean is the GOAT. I grew up on Mr. Bean. Brutal. See how I went so deep there? That's what she said. Oh shit, I read that too. Also, chat, any gifters, any primers? That would have been a good down smash. Alright, GG's. I literally did not know. What did I type? To the right, lol. How do I do GG's then? I don't have GG's. That was fun. So to the left, left, I gotta do. Sound Spectre was cool. Yeah, I met him like not that long ago. Like 3 Genesis ago, 4 Genesis ago. You love Marth and Puff is Falcon. Not my greatest showing. Brother was schmoving. I activated my action replay today. All right, chat. I'll come back. We'll see what we do. I want to play a little bit longer. And then probably after that, I'm going to talk with you guys. So. I'll see you in a little bit. Not yet, though. Later, but I want to play a little bit more for now. Watch those ads. Help me make some pennies. All right, we're back. Let's lighten up the mood. Cheers, guys. Happy New Year. Not tequila, rum. Also, was the sub count not moving? Hold on, let me fix that. It should move now. Unless it, yeah, it moved. Okay, 280. I really shouldn't be drinking when I have surgery on Monday, but I'll try to not go overboard. Yeah, I'm a rum / whiskey guy. What's up, Manerick? Thanks for the games. Thank you for the games. Always fun. Yeah, you know, everyone says, you know how everyone says I'm not an alcoholic. Well, I actually am not. I don't drink by myself. But when I do drink, I do, you know, I heavy drink. But my go-to is our rum and whiskey. But I will run away from tequila like the plague. I think tequila drinkers are like a different breed. I don't know how to do it. Tequila's like the one thing I black out on. I cannot do tequila. Oh my god. You like tequila? Well, you're better than me. You're a bigger man, better man than I'll ever be, because I just cannot take tequila. Mexico recovery counter that. Yeah. Mexico recovery is pretty nice, right? Moonshine? What's moonshine? That's like homebrew booze, right? Is that what it is? Also, Tiger Lotus, just let me know whenever you want to go. Yeah, we used to have one back home in Nicaragua. It was called Lija. At some point, there was actually a big problem that happened at a national scale. This is true. This is like a real story. I don't know what they put in alcohol. Was it ethanol or methanol? Whichever one it is, they did the other one. And then a whole bunch of people died. They went to the hospital. And, you know, just, it was tough stuff. A lot of people died. Methanol is poison, but yeah, something like that happened. So it became illegal after. It got to the point where people were in the hospital and they were giving them whiskey because apparently whiskey's like good for that. And yeah, around there, 2006. It was a real thing. Okay, I wasn't lying. I am many things, but I am not a liar. guy play like a robot. The robotness got me though. I'm unranked, I forgot, yeah. Watch, you won't move until I do something. Short of medicine, nurses gave out shots of... Yeah, there you go. See, they gave out rum is what they give. Because people were, like, dying. It's true. Methanol is forbidden usually. Yeah, I think they just messed up. I don't know exactly what the story was. I don't know if it was whiskey that they gave them, but they gave them something, and I don't remember what it was. Also, what's up, Buddy Boom? Wandering. Geodesic.
M0 new Happy New Year.
Thank you, Wandering. $22 months, thank you. All right, so what else? Do you want to play or Tiger? Whichever one you want. You just reminded me I got some tequila. I missed it. Hold on. No, I gotta go. No, don't go finish it. Well, Tiger's not here right now, so I don't know. Oh, you're here? Okay. Code, please, and character of choice. Ganon, Falcon, Falco, Fox, Maria, Dr. Maria, Watch and Game, North Mall, Link Young. What else do I have? I think that's it. I think that's all I have. I have like another one or two, but Tiger, okay. I lose all progress in the matchup if I don't practice you. Fair, fair. He fell. Damn, that made send me so far. Polo number 324. No, I see both. Let's play Falcon Dittos. I just saw it right now though. I mean, definitely because of OBS in the system, I do give, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, priority to Switch. It's just quicker, right? I think YouTube takes longer to show up sometimes, but I do see things. But I saw it late, to be honest. There. Aired is such a funny term. I've been hearing that recently. Oh, Vector Dash! Dragon. Short of medicine, nurses gave out shots of Nicaragua's high-quality flor de caña rum. Ethanol contained in alcoholic drinks can be used as an antidote in methanol poisoning. Also, Buddy Boom, I don't know if you're in here still, but that day, did you guys know I didn't drink? This was back in my days of being like an actual like drinking way too much. And when I needed like to stop drinking, and I needed a reality check, and then Melee kind of saved my life. I've gotten into this before, but anyways. The only reason I did not drink that day was because I was hungover. You guys know that? Well, I mean, you don't, because I did say this a while ago, some years ago for sure. Maybe back then when I was streaming more. But I would have, you know, I probably would not be here. Out crazy. Hello, welcome. That's the only reason. Aired is a funny term. I sorry, it is. I've seen it also in other streams. It's funnier than like ignored. Ooh, that sweet spot was tight. It does though, crazy. It does. Sometimes there, I can't get that pivot. Deb, Happy New Year, right back at you. Hope you had Bob. Bob, thanks for the 57 months. I think today's the day, Bob. I put it in the title too, so later today. Wait, if happened in 2006, you were hungover at 8 years old? I was drinking pretty young, actually. Like, not recommended role model behavior, but I think in hindsight, the good thing is I can say these things so that you don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, I can actually speak from experience. So, W? Role model behavior, chat? Role model behavior. Bumblebee. You know, at the last tournament I did online, you know how I would do so many of those Bs? I actually felt like I didn't do any, and I felt bad. Because that's my signature. Right, chat? Down smash is my news. Shrizzy, let's be real. Is it good or is it not good? Do you get nervous when... explain to me your emotional state when you get hit by down smash. My family's in generational debt, but no worries, my great-great-grandchildren can pay it off by gambling more, of course. Yeah, you know, Deb, hope you had a happy new year as well. Swift and quick hangovers to anyone, you as well. I was dealing with a 2-day hangover personally, and I probably shouldn't be drinking right now because I have surgery on Monday. But I don't know. I have no excuse. I mean, I'm not drinking heavy. I'm just gonna have like a few because I need to talk later. I did kill him with down smash. But no, I've been hitting a lot of them, Bob, and it's been nice. I think on Ganon it's stranger, but whoa. Thanks. Thanks, out crazy. It's on Monday though. I got 2 more days. Whoa. That was a nice trap. I might start doing that. Hadrikes and Blungen for you. There's where I got stuck. Nice combination. Whoops. I have a question. When talking to your chat, do you prefer a user who is talkative or a user who only sends message every 5 minutes? I mean, it depends. I mean, obviously, more traffic is better, obviously, but as long as it's like messages that's like a conversation, you know what I mean? But if some guy's putting like lol, lamau, ha 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 ha, it's like I can't really follow up on that. I need like something to write off of, you know? But I don't mind, I really don't mind. But I guess since you're putting like, you're making it like a science. But I've never really thought about that. There's other people that don't even chat, and I understand they're just watching. That's fine. Damn, that was tough. You're the only chat I talk in, to be honest. Tell me more. Why am I so special, Silvadusk? That did not connect. Damn. That was a down smash moment. I'm gonna stop talking if I keep saying these down smashes. What do you mean? I'm innovating. You guys know very well I'm an innovative person. Say what you will against me, but I am a person that brings new things to the table. A very interesting person, if you ask others. Down smash is for real, Bestower of Bastard. I hope someone makes a mod and just calls like a new storyline, Bestower of Bastard. But then Bestower of Bastard would be less than Bestower of All, because Bestower of All has like everything. Ooh, that was nice. I should do that to Marth as well when they recover. That's a good setup. Innovate with dash attack. I'll try to hit you with it, but it's not in the way you're thinking. Do a wheelie. I'm generally a very athletic person. There are actually several world records I've broken in the world, but people just don't know about it, you know? Like, I haven't reported it to, you know, the big ups. I've just kind of, like, kept it to myself, because I think it's kind of like a show-offy if I'm, like, giving my world records. But, yeah, there's not enough space here, unfortunately. I need, like, you know, I really get into it when I'm about it. And I just need more space. Hedrick, have a good night, you too. It's just the nature of my person, you know? When is a cool moment to do Falcon? Never. Or I guess if it's like a super hard call out, like where it's visible in neutral. It all depends on how you get it. And I think that's the same. That applies for like everything in Melee. Like, how did you get a 0 to death? Oh, it was a shield grab? Okay, cool. I won't remember that. Was it like in scrambling? Or was it like, you know what I mean? Was it off of Herald? Was it Wispy involved? Something people don't talk about. Oh. I left the puddle. There's a small circle on the floor right now. If you can hit, you can. I've hit it before. I've definitely hit it before on stream. But it's hard, obviously. They also have to be like holding down in the middle. It has to be very specific. This is pent-up gameplay from the green crystals. Man, that made me pissed off, those green crystals. That sends so far away. Also banger. None the Albert Einstein of reverse back airs. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, sick. There it is. You were not familiar with my down smash game? Yeah, I have good game down there. Wait. I smash really good. No, that's not what I mean. I was trying to like see if I could get out of it, but no, I'm just digging myself harder into that hole. Peter, dear God, I love this game. I'm gonna flip out. Is this, no, please don't. I would like you to remain with us. Please. That was a crazy moment. Holy shit. Yeah, I said that wrong. Sorry. Holy shit, how did I do that? None the Nikola Tesla of reverse backers. Is that good? Pigeon Borb, I have not seen your face in a minute. Hello, hello, hello. You see? It just works. Ooh, that's cheap, but it's very good. Okay. What, are you doing double Silverdusk? I know who he is, Pigeon Borb, but I'm just, you know, I really want to know if they're calling me something for a good reason or because of a meme reason, you know what I mean? I can't be quick to assume, you know? That's just the kind of guy I am. I need to hear it from them. Out crazy. It was coming. I'm very clean. I showered. Unfortunately, I am not a true smasher. I have put water on top of my body. I cannot no longer say that I am representing them. You knew that. Thank you. Appreciate it. 4 months. Thanks again, as always. Oh, that was 2 nuts. Someone said, only 3 more showers until 2020. For you! Speak for yourself! 2 for me. 1 in June, and one on December 31st, you know? Just to say goodbye to the year. Damn, that was nice. It's all about the drifts. I didn't see the FD answer. Do I have beef with... Everyone has beef with that stage. Unless you're like a fox. Only foxes and Marths, I think, like that stage. I mean, that's a fair thing to say. I don't think anyone else does. Oh, because I exit. I see. I get it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do Falcon Ganon on FD. That's not real. Power Shield Lord. Whoa. I should have taken the punch, teched, and then come back and hit him somehow. I should have tried. Anyone got a good gentleman tutorial? Exclamation point gentleman will give you information you need, my friend. Good idea. That's a tight one. Butt clench? Yeah. Can someone in the chat explain? Ooh, I got. Take it easy out, crazy. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Those are the inputs you need to do in and out of game. Exactly. That's what I just, like, that was me before, you know? Just because my life was Smash. Nothing to do other than play Smash. Dape Japes. There's an OG. You've been good, fam. Oh! Down B. Living? No. If I stole a ledge, that would have been pretty pro. I am doing some stuff today. Been good. Hope that you had a nice holiday. Same. Right back at you. Dave Jape, one of the OGs. Right? Anyone here before Dave Japes? I don't think so. Be a very small number of people. It wouldn't be very gentlemanly to leave your butt unclenched rather than civilized. Well, you have to prove how tight you can be, you know what I mean? Because like everything has to be tight. Like think about cars have to be tight because on the end, because you know the oil, I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but the oil compression won't be as good, or they get whatever, you know. I drive cars. I'm not a technician. So yeah, the tighter the better, right? Can we agree? Any leakage, that's right. We have to keep all of those liquids inside. All right, Sodadusk, are you in here still? Not in here. Any bolt has a specific amount of torque it's rating for. Yes, exactly. Exactly that. Alright, so chat around 9:44. I'll talk, okay? I'll give you guys the shit I've been holding. Professional sequences, that's right. Ooh, that's a good setup. Why am I learning so much right now from just being away? I'm like coming up with these new methods of doing things. Holy shit. You love this song. I put it for you. Luck Cats. I was waiting for you all night. How do you know where you should put the knee? I don't. I get lucky every time. Haven't you heard? They called me the lottery falcon. That's me. I swear I hit that from before. Sure you can. My tech chase is on point, but I'm not tech chasing. I'm just kind of just doing movement. Okay, I'll be honest. I've been taking more vitamin B12. I went to the doctor, and I did have, and yeah, okay, do your jokes. I'm low on vitamin D. Okay, make your jokes. Come get your vitamin D. So I'm low on that, and I'm low on vitamin B12. So I've been like addressing that, and I don't know. My reactions might be better. Vitamin D smash, nice. That's it. Can I steal that, Pigeon Barb? You were low on D too? Are we talking about the same kind of D? Or are we talking about... Do you enjoy the occasional cigarette? That's one of the resolutions for this year. No mas. No mas. You have to try to be better, not worse. Both? Oh. Okay, maybe... I'm not both. Wait, what's the other one? What are we talking about? Whoa. Is this like in Metroid when I would say, haha, a dildo, haha, oops. What did I say? That's sad because you got to take the hit there. Dragon Quest, yeah. Mexico recovery. Okay, I did it wrong there. Wait, it worked. I'm still here. It kind of worked. I had to take another hit, but I did make it back. What if I do that like in a tournament chat? I just yell Mexico recovery. When I'm on my way back, and then everyone just yells it with me. Everyone's like Mexico recovery. That would be funny. That would be pretty funny. Good job. What did I do? What, the vitamin D? What are we talking about? That's a Wizzy. No, Wizzy fan is not from Mexico. Wizzy fan is from he's from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Okay. So he would yell New Mexico recovery. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do dos más. I'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and talk. Holy shit, what are these edge guards, man? I've been doing some pretty good edge guarding today. Okay, uno más. No, Wizzy Fan is from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I needed to down smash Zane next time you play in tournament. I'll literally look at the camera and say, Shrizzy. I'll remember, watch. I'm a man of my word. Oh. Am I gonna go to Genesis? I should change that dono goal for Genesis is what I should do, but I'm a maybe right now. Yeah. I'm a maybe. Try to be tricky, but you'd cover my shit. Yeah, today I don't know what's been happening. Even versus that Falco, that one game I played. Ooh, good grab. Alright, fine. Uno más. That doesn't count. Maybe later, Peter. Right now I gotta take care of some business. Probably like after. But yes, you've been asking for a little bit. Even if we don't do it today, I'll get you next time. I am aware, don't worry. I am not a pos. I have definitely noticed. Did you call me honey? What did you call me? I was not aware this was a dating website. I was not aware. I'm not aware if you're of age or not. I have not consented. Homie. Oh, yeah. Okay, they read it different. Okay. All right. Just, just taking care of everyone in the chat. Just taking care of the whole stream. Behaving as you should, Role model behavior, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Exhibit A. Exhibit A of role model behavior. All right, GG's. He said, I am homosexual, though. I completely skipped that message, but right now that I left the controller, I read it. But okay. No, not okay to that. Okay, like, we'll circle back to the Young Link play game thing. I have to play so much better than you to win. That's the Ganon life. It's just... Have you gotten any offers from team sponsors recently? We'll talk when I'm back. Okay? I'm gonna run a 5-minute ad break, run commercial. GG's, Tiger. Just so that you don't get hit by pre-rolls anyways, and then when I'm back, we'll take care of business. BRB. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. Hey, we're back. All right, who's here? Who's here? It's just you? Okay. Kent. I've rehearsed this so much in my head right now that I don't know how to say it. Like, now that I'm here, I don't know how to say it. I don't even know how to start. But I've rehearsed it so much. Alright, cheers, chat. Is that liquor? No, it's apple juice. Role model behavior. Alright, where do I start? I don't know how to start. Okay, I'm gonna say some things that, you know, to set up the timeline, and I don't know, I'm gonna go off on a, I don't know, on a tangent and be talking a while, and my thoughts are gonna be all over the place, but just bear with me because the reason I was kind of not gonna do anything about this, but I think it is fair to, you know, to everyone, to you know, to my audience, to my viewers, right? Because at the end of the day, I've told you guys that, you know, I've always played this game for you guys. I mean, I've shown it in my play and my actions, the way I carry myself, the way I act, the way I talk to people in real life. You know, just overall, just trying to do the best. I'm like not a wholesome guy, but you know, we try to do our best. So to start off, what's up, Paragamus? I guess I should go further back. So once upon a time, 2019, there was a time when Allegiance died. Oof, this music is too loud. Hold on. Back when Allegiance died, I was fed up. This was true. I was fed up with the game and I didn't want to come back. I was in Nicaragua at the time. And let me put softer music. I've said this. If you're an OG in here, you know about this. I've said this before. So yeah, I was pretty much fed up with Melee, and then I was just gonna stay back home in Nicaragua. Jersey, yeah, I've said this before. And I was kind of over it. That was like a kind of like a dark time of thinking for me. And I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna come back to. I was already in Nicaragua. I'm just not gonna come back. I'll figure it out after, and then I'll, you know, I'll just figure it out. I'll tell people. It came to a point where I luckily there was like a little bit of, I guess, motivation for me to come back. And I was also broke. I remember. The TO of King, I'll be honest, I don't remember his name, but it's a tournament called King in Jersey. He offered to fly me out to the event and then fly me out to Toronto, back to Toronto. And I still remember I had $20 in my pocket. And I kind of, you know, just winged it and then came back and then tried it. Tried to do this Melee thing back in 2019 and we made it happen. I grew an audience. That's around the time when I started really going all in and streaming. I really should have done a video about I should have just done a video. It would have been much easier. But yeah, I tried, and you know, you guys were there for me. If you're an OG, like I said, all of you guys, thank you always for all the help. But we made it happen. I was doing really good. And you know, good times. A horse you can drive. I know, one of the OGs. And I've been having a blast. I've still been having a blast. Motivation becomes a problem here and there, but you know, we make it happen. It's just part of the way things are. That was back then. Now my life has changed a lot. My life, things happen in the background. I'm just getting you guys up to speed so you understand where I'm at right now. When I made that video on my YouTube, my last video about competing, yada, 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 coming back, I meant all of that. That was all true. 2 days later, 3 days later, something like that, I got blindsided by my brother. He said he was gonna go back to Nicaragua. He was pretty much fed up, yada, yada, yada. Long story short, he was gonna leave, and then he left back in September, August, around there. And he was gonna go put up a gym, and you know, that's private stuff, whatever, that's beside the point. But yeah, he left Canada. What's up, Titty Wonka? We had the mortgage together. We had signed, I had committed around back when the GG time. And Yeah, not getting into too specifics, but things have not been the best now because now I kind of have to deal with this whole thing. Man, I rehearsed this, I promise, in my head, and now I can't even get the words out. But yeah, it is not going very nicely for me because now I'm just in charge. I don't know if you guys know how mortgages work in Canada, but here in Canada, you have to refinance every 3 or 4 or 5 years, whatever you agree on. It's not like in the US that I've been informing myself. In the US, you buy a house and then you just pay, whatever it is the whole time, unless you like ask for a refinance. In Canada, or at least in Ontario, that's how it is. So I've been dealing with this with the whole house for these past few months. Officially now, I am out. I am in the red. I am broke. So I'm a grown-ass man and I gotta figure out what to do. I was considering, and still am, getting rid of the house and going back to Nicaragua, get my money out of the house and then just invest back home. I wouldn't say I'm drained out of the game if I said that this controller garbage that's happening right now is not a big reason for me to want to not play, because it also has been a big thing. It's just a pain in the ass, like I can do something I love, but when it's just, that's beside the point. We'll get into that after, but that's pretty much the point I'm at right now. I'm pretty much at that point like when I came back in 2019 with $20 in my wallet. So I was working like to cover for my brother when he left, and I just stopped working like 2 weeks ago, right? So pretty much I am on a scope where I gotta figure out from here till the refinance date if I'm gonna keep the house. Bless him.
Are you in the green now?
Blessing. And a horse who can drive. Thanks for the subs, but I will turn off notifications because it kind of ruins the flow. If I can figure it out where it is, I don't. I think it's this. So thank you for the subs. So I gotta figure out what to do, right? I'm a grown-ass man, and I don't like people pitying me. You know what I mean? That's always the way I've carried myself. I've always told you guys, never pity me. Never, like the way I've cultivated, I guess, my audience has been pretty legitimate. It's kind of the way I am. Like if you've met me in person, the way I act on the stream is kind of the way I act in real life. And because of that same thing, I can say out loud proudly, I'm glad of the things I've done, because I know that behind my back, people will like speak well of me. I think that's the real way to go about things in and outside of Smash. And no, you're good, Blessing. And yeah, my thoughts are all over the place, but pretty much it came to a point where I asked my kid if he would like to go back to Nicaragua, and no, he said he wanted to stay here, and kind of broke my heart, because when I was his age, I was brought without I was a kid, but I didn't want to leave Canada, and I just had to go back to Nicaragua. So pretty much I'm dealing with, yeah, I don't want to give that to my kid, right? So I'm kind of stuck in this limbo where I'm not sure what to do. I've always been pretty good about like looking at the future and predicting, and kind of like, like just measuring and being able to have like a, you know what I mean? So that's where it's at right now. And if it has to happen, well, that's fine. I've always worked before Smash. That's not really a big deal. I love working. Obviously, if I'm gonna say that, who would wanna not do a 9 to 5 to do this? You know what I mean? Not really a big deal. If I gotta go back to the humble life, I'll do it. I have been kind of living like that double life for a long time now, and I'm not gonna say I'm kind of drowned out, but also my mom is getting kind of older, right? So I don't know. I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. I kind of have to make moves with time so that I'm not blindsided. Like even all my shit, my quality of life has gone. It's fine. I come like from humble. Like I'm a humble guy, right? My quality of life has gone down a lot. I am not living or giving my family the life I want to give them. So I'm not sure exactly even what I wanted to say, but it is the truth. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like back to that spot back in 2019, but I don't know. Is renting? I'm gonna rent out the basement. I gotta rent out the basement. I have several choices I can do right now. I can just sell the house, and then I can like invest back home in Nicaragua. Not a bad idea. I could also. I mean, I am gonna rent downstairs till here till I figure out what happens. But I could also rent upstairs, like the whole house, and then just leave back to Nicaragua and then come back, you know, like in the future. I don't know if that would be a good option because if I did that, I wouldn't have anything to work with when I go back home. If I go back home, I'm not saying I am gonna go back home, but it is a very high probability because like I can stay in Canada and work and all of that. I don't give a shit. Like I've always worked, but you know, like I said, obviously, like I would prefer doing this than a 9 to 5. Anyone would, right? Like this is, I love doing this. I mean, yeah, I have always loved doing it, but competing in Melee right now with all this controller shit, I have myself, and I'm saying it right now, myself, and I have a lot of friends and close ones that don't even want to touch the game because it's just garbage. Nothing is legit in Melee anymore. My coworkers were asking, I said this earlier, how can I get into Melee? Yada yada. Don't get into Melee or learn Zump. Like you see how the game is right now. But I can't be pushing my personal shit on other stuff, so I don't want to get into that right now, but it's a real thing. I don't know what's gonna happen, you know. I guess from here till the future, I was gonna say let's take advantage of ourselves, but not in Spanish you say aprovechémonos, but no, like let's appreciate each other more, you know what I mean? I have to see and I have to make moves soon. Like I said, I can't really predict right now because it's been kind of bad at the moment. But I mean, I pretty much did a speech like this back when I came in 2019. It was over drinks. Right now I only had 2 shots, so I don't want anyone saying I'm drunk or anything. I just had 2 shots. But yes, that is something that's been on my chest. I wanted to get off of my chest because at the end of the day, like I said, Melee results, whatever, that's nothing. That's nothing compared to, you know, the audience, you guys. Yeah, I believe in legacy. I believe in people's thinking well about you, you know what I mean? And I am proud of the things I've done. I've been a pretty authentic guy, pretty legit guy. You can ask around. I don't even need to say this out loud. You can just ask around. Like, that's how sure I am of, you know, of what I am. I try to hold myself to that standard in and outside of the game. But yeah, I don't know. Let's just see if karma kind of does its work. I've been decent. Just stay positive. What's up, Zika? So yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a punchline or anything. I'm just kind of I'm gonna see if I can really push this stream thing. If this stream thing doesn't work out, stream/melee. I mean, I'm gonna go all in on streaming just like I did on 2019. But that's the truth. Like long term, it's a Happy New Year, Sika. It's a smart idea to keep the house, right? Obviously, because long term. But at the moment, I got blindsided for a lot of things. There are a lot of like family issues happening, private stuff. So I won't say that shit out loud. But you know, shit has hit the fan for me, and I kind of have to. Thanks, Will. I kind of have to like start to make moves beforehand. So it pretty much boils down to Swill, thanks for the prime, and Bless, thanks for the 5 subs. I turned off notifications though, but I pretty much have to give the news to my kid, which will, I mean, I was gonna tell him, but it broke my heart and I couldn't. I have told this whole scenario to like a few people in Smash. A few people. I'm very reserved, but if you do hear this, I appreciate the secrecy, because I wanted to tell you guys when the moment was right. The problem was just always drama. There's always drama left and right. And so I'm not a drama channel. I just, you know, my only drama is controllers. That's my only thing. Controllers and rule sets. But, you know, I don't get involved in all that like nonsense. Obviously, I'd like to not be talking about this all the time because, you know, I've told you guys that when I stream, I try to have a good time. Streaming is to forget the problems, not to remember them. So. Yeah. Regardless of, I appreciate you being so open. I mean, I was gonna make a video, but you know, I don't want this to seem like I'm e-begging. I'm a grown-ass man, and I don't want people feeling pity for me. But at the same time, I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. But it's real life shit, right? It's real life shit. That's just how it is. I've loved doing this, but I mean, like I said, this controller shit also kind of makes me, it's what's made me step away from the game too. But I guess a way of saying it is that I'm a bit, yeah, I mean, I'm a bit desperate, right? I want to, like, whatever happens, I want to do one last push. Because at the end of the day, I want to be remembered for something good, right? Not for something bad. And, yeah. You're the only person to play melee through the Gamo Fire. Oh, I remember that. But yeah, I mean, it was kind of keeping me up at night. But regardless, let's just stay positive, and we'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys in the loop. And regardless of what happens, I don't know. I just I want you guys to know I appreciate you guys always. You know, I hope, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be all doom and gloom either. I'm aware, like, it's not the end of the world, but, you know, I do want you guys to remember that I do appreciate you guys. In fame, or, like, on cam or off camera, I'm the same guy. At the end of the day, I only came to this country to share my culture and share, you know, something new, something different. That was always my goal. And I hope you did get that with me, so. We'll see. Let's hope things clear up, but for now, that's kind of where I'm at right now. So. Anyways, cheers, guys. See you guys. Because I do love doing what I do. I think the biggest goal of all of this has been, yeah, it's you guys. You guys. If I did not have the audience I have, I would have not kept playing. I would have stopped a long time ago, but I don't know. It's nice. I appreciate you guys. If I have to go back to the humble life, like the quiet life back in Nicaragua, that's fine. That's where I come from. You know, it's not really a big deal. My heartbreak is my kid, right? Dealing with my kid. Telling him that, like, that's, even right now, I'm trying to be quiet and stuff. But if it comes to it, I will have to tell him that. But pretty much when I was young, like I said, they took me and I wanted to stay in Canada, and I still remember it. It's like a thing I went through, I guess, traumatic, a new life. I kind of don't want to give that to him. I brought him for a reason. I brought him over to have a better life, but I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is if I do go out, I would like to go out on my own terms, you know? So I'm going to fight for that. It's in the air right now. Yeah, sorry about all the rambling, but I needed to give you guys a timeline of what was happening. I'll still be here. I'll be like doing one last push to see if I can make this work. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Anyways, that's pretty much it. Now you guys understand why it took me so long to tell you, right? I know Deb has been in here. Combalso asking. Dave Japes, one of the OGs. I was going through health stuff. I do have surgery, I said, on Monday, right? Because I got to go through that. But I've been going through some health stuff left and right as well, and that also has been affecting me. But we'll see right now after my surgery how things go. There's other stuff I gotta address also after, but one step at a time. I think first it was this, me and my audience I wanted to address. Just stay positive, just stay happy. Don't pity me, whatever happens, happens. We're mature around here. If things do change, I will let you know, but it is looking quite bleak right now. So yeah, with that said, I gotta start to find other ways of income. That's why I was saying about the coaching thing. I might start coaching. Feels like everyone and their mother is a coach. Like, honestly, I see even people, I don't consider myself that good to be a coach, but everyone and their mother is a coach. So like, I'm like, why not? Maybe I should just be a coach. I'll look into that. I gotta find like other ways to get income, right? I gotta figure out the basement. It had issues. I was supposed to rent it out like a month ago, 2 months ago. I think I brought it up, but there were like still repairs we had to do downstairs. So that's 2 months of rent downstairs that I couldn't pick up. And sometimes a lot of stuff happens at once and it's like, fuck. Yeah, I mean, when you have a kid, you gotta think differently. Back then, I didn't have them here, right? I didn't have my kid here. My goal was to bring him here. Now that he's been here, he's been okay, he's been happy. And I also wouldn't like him to go through what I went through. That's just normal. That's just normal behavior as a parent. You guys will have kids one day. And if you do, you'll understand me. If you don't, you'll have kids one day and you'll get it. But I don't want him to go through that I went through. Like, if he goes back, he'll go back when he wants to, not when he's forced to, right? But life is just a bitch. That's how it is. And yeah. Can you teach language? Can you teach language tutor? I don't think so. Toggle background. I was already working. I just stopped working right now because I was covering for my brother because he didn't abandon his job. He put in like his letter of leave and everything, but my cousin is the manager there, so he asked me to like come through and cover for him. And I was, but I thought I was gonna stay there for a while longer. He still offered like I could, and that's fine. If I gotta work, I'm fine. I've worked my whole life. I come from very humble beginnings. It's not really a big deal. I would prefer to be doing this, but I gotta see if it's worth it. I gotta see if it's worth this. Like, to be honest, this Z jump garbage. Like, I compete. Like, if you notice my results since pandemic, I've stopped giving a shit because this is all just garbage. This is all like, as me as a competitor, Millie has just been garbage in regards to not the drama. I don't give a shit about any of the drama. I'm talking about like game stuff. I'm not a drama channel, so if you're looking for drama, it's not gonna be here. The Z jump shit, all of that. I think rankings are a joke. I think our players, our top reps are a joke. Like, if you're using that, you should know better. I think top reps, top players, top community figures want all the perks and none of the responsibilities. And it's a joke. It's a really bad joke. And yes, this is a call out for me to them. If you're involved in like Z jump and all that garbage, fuck you. Fuck you, because you should know better. You should know better. You should rep your game better. But I'll get into that in another date. Not right now. Right now, I just wanted to talk about my stuff. But yeah, also like it comes down to like, it's fine. If I gotta work, if I gotta stop streaming and then I gotta work, that's fine. And then I'll just get rid of the husband, I'll leave. I'll keep you guys in the loop. But thoughts on suckathon style streams and series like Zane does? I mean, I really gotta push it more on the streams. I have to stream more. I gotta like I was fine before, right? Like my streams were doing well, but there was a lot of family issues. That's private stuff. That's why I kind of disappeared. Also health stuff. A lot of health stuff happened. And I had to stop playing because I legitimately was not healthy. I had like the sub count and the numbers and the money, but what's all of that without health? It's not worth it. Health is health before wealth. My brother opened up a gym back home. That's what I said. Anyways, let's just enjoy ourselves as things happen. You know, more developments. I'll keep you guys posted. I probably won't be talking about it. Like I said, I want to be bringing it up because my streams are, you know, to forget about things, to forget about the problems. It's to just entertain you guys. That's what I'm here for, to entertain, to have a laugh. But yeah, that's the current situation. Yeah, I'll look into coaching if there's other working opportunities, you know, like in Smash or in anything. If I can like provide services, reach out. Feel free to reach out. My DMs are open, but I need to really lock in this year. And that was one of the resolutions. I did not give you Salix fan because I was not ready to say that out loud, right? But now you guys know. Now you guys are in the know, no secrets. I'm glad I told you. Hopefully I can sleep better now because it was eating me up. It was. I could have just gone. I was saying I could have just gone. I'm just like, I'm out of here. But because of you guys and everyone that supported me and because of the way I carry myself, this is why I'm telling you. Is it on my... the surgery is just from my days from when I was a degen. I was saying before, there was a time when I would just wake up and drink. Not very role model-esque behavior. But kidney stones, and over time they've gotten worse, right? So I gotta take that care. I gotta get that taken care of. But yeah, it's been giving me issues now over time. But this comes from a long time ago, like before I moved to Canada, maybe. But regardless, chat, you know, I've really enjoyed what I've done in Smash. If it happens, it happens. Let's just try to not be doom and gloom. I think Smash is fine. I know people are all doom and gloom. I think Smash is fine, but we have to address this. We have to address this Z-Jump nonsense. Legitimately. People are going to be... I know people are going to be like telling me, oh, yeah, he said this to deal with... No. It is legitimately a problem. I think if we cannot take ourselves seriously, we will not be taken seriously. And I think Melee has been very fraudulent results-wise for a little while. And if you know what I mean, you know who I'm calling out. Exactly. I am not beating around the bush. For a while now. So... I'll get into that at a further date. Focus on good thoughts after tonight for surgery. Yeah, I gotta be chill. I kind of wanted to tell you guys after the surgery, but yeah, at least this I told you guys. All right, Sovadusk, are you still in here? I'll drink one last one to you guys. I am, just to finish it off, just know I am, once again, always appreciative of everything I've done. Regardless of what happens, my audience is my greatest gain in my 10-ish years of playing Smash in North America. I'm glad what I've done. I'm glad I put my country in the map. I'm glad I rep Canada well. I mean, I think I did. I hope I did. I mean, I think I did. But it's not only about competing. I think it's also about how you carry yourself and how, yeah, I mean, yeah, just that the role model behavior. You know, I know that in Smash a lot of people are easily impressionable. That's normal. That's just a normal. It's just a younger audience, right? You got to do your best, and that's what I'm getting at. Like, I never thought I'd be a mentor in Smash. I only thought when I moved to Canada, I'll be honest, I've said this before, these are not secrets. I would think, you know, when you're like fresh out of the pond, or however the phrase goes, I'm like, oh, dude, Armada sucks, Mango sucks, this guy, oh, okay, H-Box is scary. Like, that's normal, that's just how it is. Then you get destroyed, and then you're like, oh, no, that's not how it is. And you get, like, things get brought into perspective. But I was just like, I'm just gonna, because back then, there was this stigma that if you were not from the US, you kind of sucked. At least that's what I got from Smash boards back in the day. And so I'm gonna prove to the world, you know, like, you can be sick, and you can be good, and you don't have to be from the US. So my goal was always to just like put my country on the map and just show like a different style of play, because I don't know, I thought everyone just played kind of whack. It's gotten worse in Melee now. They commend whackness. People play whack and they celebrate it. That's just the rise of Slippy, I guess. But I mean, it doesn't bother me. It's a non-issue, but it is real. That is how the landscape is. And that was it. Now look at me. I'm a mentor. People look up to me. These are things I did not think came with the territory. People look up to me. I gotta set the standard. I gotta keep raising the bar. That's just, it comes with being one of the top reps of your game or your scene or your community or whatever it is. That's something you learn on the way, and I'm glad I've been able to do that in a certain way. Yeah, to the best of my, if I said I've always tried to put Melee in the best light that I can. Peter, are you on drugs? Are you a person that is on drugs? Is drugs in your system at the moment? But cheers to you guys. Just laugh, just try to keep it happy always, you know, the way I act on stream, and we'll figure it out. We'll see. Cheers to you guys. All right, Sovadusk, are you around? Play some Melee and let's talk. Not talk, let's just, I mean, we can talk, we can mess around, but let's keep it happy. I didn't accuse you, I asked you. Nice try, though. I asked you. I said, are there drugs in your body? High on Potenus. Okay, well, thank you very much, Peter, for the info. And yeah, I guess the last thing I wanted to say was, yeah, there were a few people that have known about this, of me going through this stuff, and if you do know and you see this, thanks for the secrecy. I do appreciate it, because I didn't tell a lot of people, but I did tell people that were, you know, I respect them to the point where I know that they'll, you know, I've always been a guy, like, I give respect when I get respect, and these people have been chill with me. I've always been this way. I've said that before. But overall, like, I'm chill with all the scene, like all Melee, so I do appreciate it. Thank you. That was the last thing I wanted to say. Sorry. I did have to address that. Anyways. Okay, you ready? All right, chat. I'm going to put out a little music that's a little bit more horn. And we're going to play some Melee. Not sure if you saw my message, but you got this. We'll see. At least I got it off my chest now, so. I'm well aware. I kept saying I gotta tell you guys, and I sounded like a princess. Oh my god, I never got it over with, and I'm sure you guys were like fed up with it. But now you see that it was. You see why I didn't want to, or I was having issues coming out and saying everything, you know. And yeah, sorry for the wait. Anyways. Alright, what's your code? Let's play some Melee, alright? Let's hope this is a good year, 2026. Got that out of the way. Let's look towards the future. Let's try to stay positive.
Choose your character, Falcon. Choose your character.
What's your code? Dusk. Could I start calling you princess? What does this entail? What do I have to give back? Depends. Depends on what kind of relationship we're gonna be dealing with. Also, I think the music is pretty low. Getting off checks. Yeah, I know Kimbalz. I know you were asking, so I do appreciate the wait, but we made it work. You know, you were in here when it happened. Whoops. A sponsor would be lucky to pick me up. I mean, I'm open to work. Pretty good at it. I think I get along with people. It would be nice, but I don't know. The whole esports field is going through stuff. I don't think when people say Melee is in problems, yada yada yada, I think it's not. I think it's obvious. I think it's obvious without me being obvious why Melee is like this right now. If you're smart, you'll pick up on the. You'll put the points together, but it has to be addressed. Peter, are you 5 years old? What are these messages? Ah. What's up, 1 year? It's AI. It's an experiment. It's an experiment for. It's an experiment for AI that they're putting on Twitch. Interaction, human interaction. I do gotta play more for sure. I am kind of like motivated. I mean, I was motivated. Like I said in my video before, I did say I wasn't like gonna go all in, and you guys saw I was playing a lot more, but that shit actually blindsided me. It was insane. It was like two days later. So go and look at that date of when I put my last video on YouTube. It was legitimately like 1 or 2 days later that I got the news. And I had to like start to make moves and figure out what was gonna happen. Can someone tell me? I'm actually curious. Can someone tell me the date of my last YouTube video? Hold on, let me change music. I'm a lurker, but seeing his messages made me chat. I know, 1 year. Let's be nice, though. Let's be nice. We're all a unit in here. August 22. Yeah. So he told me, I guess, for his birthday, because his birthday was August 20. No, it wasn't August 22. His birthday was August 23rd. Oh, Kimbalse. Kimbalse, thanks for the 10 bomb. I appreciate that. Everyone. I think the main goal now is that whatever happens, because you know I'm pretty reserved, you know. I don't bring my personal shit into my streams, but it's my one time. It's my one time that, because of my audience, I have to. So now you understand, hopefully, Kimbalsa. Can we get some thank yous to Kimbalsa? You've been my favorite player since your pandemic vids. Will always be there to thank you for that. But yeah, we will be bringing Bond and WizzyFan around more. I have to, because at the very least, if it comes down to it, you know, I would like you guys to enjoy them more. So don't worry, things are gonna be nice. I just have to lock in. I have to be what I was before, you know? I think now, obviously because I'm a bit desperate because of the situation, I think that'll be motivation enough. But at the same time, I think fuckers should get ready, because that also, I have not much to lose right now. Aren't they my neighbors? What have they been up to? They said they would join me. If I had to go back to Nicaragua, they would come with me. Oh. What's Bond up to these days? He was in jail, but he got out. That's the sad thing, you know, that you guys know this now, and I haven't told my kid yet. I haven't really told family, because it's just part of being a grown-ass man. Like, you gotta figure out things first and before making like hard calls. But yeah, my kid, I haven't told him. I was gonna tell him, but I went through that whole thing. That missed. I think he agreed to go to jail. It was like a deal. I don't know. I really don't know what it was. But he's out. He's out. You unfortunately don't have a man, so I have to be a grown-ass woman. No, but you know what I mean, right? Like, it's part of being an adult. My problem also was I committed to the house when I was like on my last year with GG, because, you know, I expected them to be going on for a while, but then they died, so that cucked me legitimately. even when GG died, I was working outside of, because I was going through like hand issues. Do you guys remember? I was going through like some health issues, and I'm like, I gotta step away from the game a little bit. So I started working, and I wanted to see like what would happen. I'm like, okay, I think I can do this, but it didn't turn out to be long term. So. You love the GG video, so weird it ended. I had a great time, I think, working with, you know, with Zane, and I've said this before, Zane and Toph and Amsa, Brandon, Peepee, obviously. Got along with them. I think we all got along. I think what you saw on cameras, like that was pretty legitimately us. I think we did a good job at representing ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, people sometimes don't represent themselves well on camera, be it for good or bad. And I think we did a good job at just showcasing what we were. Like, I would love to keep working in the field. Like, I would love to keep doing content, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I mean, for me, that was the dream. Playing Melee and doing content focused around it, and it being funny. I think that was the dream for me. And I made it work. It just ended short, but I've never really been a results guy. More so, I've been like, when someone really pisses me off or like super try hard, my behavior in that aspect could be better, but usually I would prove, you know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. If you know me, you know me. But hopefully, you know, hopefully there's still time and I can do more content with peeps in Melee. Oof. I think I did that combo on ice a while ago. We'll see. I did reach out to people, but this year was rough. This year was pretty rough. It's crazy how rough this year was for me. But whatever. Now we can only laugh, just make fun of ourselves. I'm really good at not taking myself seriously, so just be amazed and laugh at how rough it was, because there's no way it'll be rougher this year. That's the way I see it, at least. I'm not like a pessimist. I'm pretty realistic about things, but I do see the funny parts in life. I don't take myself too seriously. I think the reason I'm able to like get things done is because I don't take myself too seriously. I think that helps a lot. I think that, and I've been on record saying that, in and outside of the game, I think if you're able to not take yourself too seriously, you'll make it far. But if like everything is bothering you left and right, I think you will make it far. I truly do think that. I'm actually blessed that I'm thick-skinned. Buddha laughed. Are we supposed to be better than Buddha? I don't know. I think it's a life hack. Just laughing, just being able to look at yourself and laugh at yourself is just such a life hack. It'll like, you'll go far with that. That worked. Humility. I mean, also, that's another thing. When I was at the top, you know, like, when I was at the top of my game, I was a humble guy. I was pretty much the same guy when I was at the top as I was when, you know, like, things have been rough right now. I think people have changed, and I don't even have to say names. You're Melee viewers. You can put those, you can connect the dots there. But in regards to myself, speaking for myself, I've maintained where I am. Whoa. Because then ego is a problem, right? Like, if you let it get to your head, you're like, oh no, I'm better than this. You let it get to your head, and then that's like counterproductive. Life is inherently humorous. My IQ is the derivative of 3 times as X approach. I don't know what that means, but I will say I'm kind of proud. I mean, being proud of that is not really a big deal. I'm just street smart. That's it. I've been around the block. My uprising, you know, thorough country stuff, right? It's not really a big deal. I think we should all at least be slightly street smart. I wish I was more book smart. I do wish I read more books in life. But overall, I'm okay with it. Like my kid is very innocent. He's so book smart. He's kind of like me. He reminds me of me. As a kid, I was very book smart and not very street smart. I moved to Nicaragua and then I couldn't even speak Spanish because, funnily, English was actually my first language. I've been tricking you all along. No, I've said this before. It's not a secret. But English was actually my first language. But then I moved away and I couldn't speak it for so long. So. You finish your tequila? I'll have another shot, but I do want to take a break. I gotta, like, you know. I came back and I'm just kind of talking about the same thing. Like I said, I don't want to be talking about it all the time, but it's out there. Like, you guys know now. I don't delete VODs, don't worry. I don't like delete videos. You can find whatever I said, but I'm probably not gonna make a YouTube video. But it's there if you wanna. someone use their timeout reward, I'll time Peter out. You deserve, I think you deserve a timeout right now, Peter. Legitimately, you do. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is not a hateful timeout. I think everyone would agree you deserve a timeout. You need a chill moment right now. Chill pill. Chat, one if you agree with what I'm saying. Does he deserve a chill pill? One, right now. We'll hit him with a Final Fantasy. Okay. Just remember, Peter, whenever you get mad, don't say none fucking banned you. None is a bastard. Say no. The people in none streams were tired of me. Like, we gotta say things as they are, you know what I mean? Yeah, they were tired of me, so I got banned. Even YouTube, you really know it's a problem when YouTube agrees on something. When YouTube and Twitch agree, you know that is justice. I've never seen this, to be honest. I've never seen this before. This is a once in a lifetime chance to see YouTube and Twitch agreeing on something. It's like I said, I don't really like, I'm not like a vocal guy whining about every single little thing, but you know, I think when it's time to talk, when it's time to say things out loud, you have to. I'm not like on Twitter whining about every single little thing. That's a good timing mix-up. Kizza, we already talked, but I do. You are an OG in here, so you should go and watch the stuff I said. What up, Mr. Bad Boy? You too. Go and check what I said. Alright, I'll do one last one, take a 5-minute break. Ozapa, you too. These are all OGs coming in here right now. Oh. I heard you talk about it a few days ago. Yeah, today, so I finally got it out of my system. And, go check it out, because I know you are one of the OGs. You guys will always be priority, is what I'm trying to say. My viewers, my audience will always be priority over everything, so. Ooh, that was a tight up there. I mean, you can check the past VOD. I don't delete VODs ever, so you can just check it. All right, I'll be back 5 minutos, and we'll keep playing. All right. I'll try to come back in like a happier mood, you know. So I'll see you in a little bit. Watch those ads. Help me make some pennies, and yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, we're back. Take another shot. Salute to those that are also having some. I don't want to drink too much because probably don't want to be hungover for the thing on Monday. But yeah. Salute. Alright, let's play some Melee. What's everyone doing, by the way? Other than this? Other than watching this dumbass? Ooh, that was fire. I thought I took the jump, but it was still good enough. This is a matchup I gotta look into a lot, because I've not been very strong in it recently. Playing Project Zomboid, what is that? I'm trying to compete the Crash Bandicoot games for the first time, but I'm finding out real quick I'm not great at platform stuff. The Crash games are good though. Those are good like platformer games. Underrated if anything. People don't talk about Crash anymore. Back in the day, like Crash was like obviously not on the scale of Mario, but people would talk about Crash a lot, I remember. I've played 1, 2, and 3. I think I played one of the PS2 ones. But I have Crash in good regard. High regard? Yeah, it was my, I mean, yeah, I had Crash 2. I had Crash 3. I had most of them. Crash 1 obviously was like the worst of them, but it was the hardest. Crash 1 was hard. At least in comparison, you know? Oh, that was hot. You see that? I'm having the best time and I'm feeling very hard. Skip Crash 1 for now. I think you should do Crash 1 later, because Crash 1 is the hardest. You should go back. I think you should do Crash 1 later. Crash 2 first, then Crash 3, and then Crash... I think in order of difficulty, I think Crash 2 is slightly the easiest, then 3 because of the challenges, and then 1 for sure. Crash 1, I'll never forget, had that segment at some point in the game where, kind of like Donkey Kong Country 1, when you move from the forest world to the ice world, it was just very hard and it took a while to get a save point. That was like a thing where a lot of people got stuck. Those boulder chase levels were crazy. Yeah. I mean, 2 had them as well, right? The snow ones. But it wasn't as hard. Spyro, Pigeon Bird. You know Spyro? I never really played it. I've heard good things, but I only played the demo. Back in the day, for the new kids, for the boomers, there was something called... yeah. Demo discs. And the demo discs kind of gave you a flavor of what was to come. Ooh, nice. Dude, the demo, I've been wanting, I mean, I don't think that's piracy, because it's demo disc, it's not like the full game, those were free. But I've been wanting to like download packs of the demo disc and just check them out on stream, because that shit was like the thing back then. You would buy magazines, and then magazines would bring the discs. That's how it was. Ooh, that was nice positioning. Demo disc, I played, what did I play on demo disc? I played, I think, Wipeout. I played Metal Gear Solid. I played one of the snowboarders games. Forgot what it was called exactly. But yeah, I played a lot of stuff on demo, as did everyone. Oh, that missed. The stable, I'm assuming stable. FD. This is the power of the. If you don't finish your food, it's over. Those demo discs were the shit. Yeah, this was in a time before DLCs, or as others used to call them, expansion packs. In my day, they were called expansion packs. It was demo discs. Fuck, the see Z jump is cheating. I mean, everyone and their mother. I mean, I think with the Z jump thing, I think people have to hold top players more accountable. But I've said publicly, like, you know, you guys remember when I said if I have to leave, I'll just release that group call? Everyone was against Z jump. Even Zane was calling against it. And the Zumpers were defending it. Literally no one wants Z jump. All the players in the call were against it. Except the Zumpers. So that's how you know. I think I think if you're a player that is on that shit and you're well aware that others, your colleagues, are not okay with your method of play, it's like, bro, who are you fooling? Like, not even your colleagues agree on it. Mods. Mods. You really? I'm gonna stream that. I've never played F-Zero GX. My F-Zeros were F-Zero SNES, so like the first one. Maximum Velocity, I played a lot of that. And then I played a little bit of, there was a Japanese one. Why is that hit there? It got an English patch recently, I think. It was crazy when it came out for the GameCube. Yeah, I didn't play it. What the fuck? That's a good situation to do. What are your thoughts on FF7 Remake? It's okay. It's not a shit game, but it's not superior to the original. Like, I played it. I 100% it. Do I regret beating it or buying it? No. But it has nothing on the original. The only bad thing about the original, legitimately, is that everyone has horse feet for arms, you know? It's just the graphics are old. Yakuza, I like, sorry, Beans, I like Yakuza, but I've only done Judgment and Lost Judgment and Like a Dragon, the RPG one, and Infinite Wealth. But I am a casual. I cannot do Japanese audio because I'm usually multitasking. I'm just a casual. It's true. I'm an embarrassment. I'm aware and I accept it. But yeah, Definitive Edition has English dub, so that's the reason I'm gonna play it now. But yeah, I really should change my Dono Gold to Genesis though, because if I do want to go to Genesis, it's gonna be the only way. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm looking for work opportunities, guys, in Smash or in Esports, wherever I can be useful. If you know anyone in the know. I mean, it's true. I am kind of desperate because I told you guys my case now. But, yeah, I mean, I do want to keep working in the field. If I gotta get out of the field, it's fine. But I think people enjoy my content. I think I can say that out loud. I can sleep at night saying that out loud. And they actually have a. I do. It's confidential. Why would it? I have never heard a person say, "Yeah, that's confidential, classified information." If I have offspring. Take it easy, one true G. Tough to read chat. Yeah. I don't know why I can't run there. That whole stock, see, I got stuck there with bad drift and bad running. I got one too, just thinking Metal Gear speak, I guess. I've never heard, yeah. Bro, do you have a kid or is that private information? That would imply that I'm like denying that I have a kid, I guess. Well, I guess people would do it, right? Like there are like people that don't want it, that don't want that info out, I guess. Oh, good trade. You see that fast on the uppie? Ooh, that was hot. What? I put out the down air before. Like that slip? I wonder who did the voice synchro for Falcon back in the day. I do wonder. I don't think that information is public. Dude, I cannot run. Why is that a thing? Whoa, that was supposed to be an up air. Slip K.
Sup smile.
Thanks, Slip K. For the 8 months, appreciate it. Are there any recent games that flop for you? I don't know. Remind me of games that have come out. That's like a hard confirm, but if you get it, it's really good for destaling knee. How did that even hit me? Ow. DK overrated. Silsong was okay. Hades, I haven't played. Expedition was amazing. Mario Kart World crap. The Kirby game, I don't know. Junior plays that. They lent him a, but we don't have a Switch 2, so my cousin lent us a Switch 2, so Junior's just playing it over vacation. But I mean, I'm gonna give it back whenever Monday is or whatever. Ooh, very nice. I think the DK is overrated. People saying that DK Bonanza is better than Odyssey. I'm not even like an Odyssey lover, but that shit is not better than Odyssey. And I 100%ed both. What's up, Treeborn Frog? Like, to beat Fox on this stage, you gotta play perfect. And even that was not perfect. I was supposed to be a pivot shield. Juicy. Sorry, bro. Unfollow all Melee streamers. Really enjoyed content, man. Okay, Juicy. No one cares. Good luck. Congratulations on your decision. But trust me, not everything needs to be said out loud. So I got auto-modded. I gotta accept that. Okay, there's the message. Sorry, bro. Unfollow all melee streamers. Really enjoyed content, man. Okay. Can we get some okays in the chat, please? Just okay. Just everyone, just okay. Thanks. What the hell was that? What? Good call. Good call. But I do hope everyone's having this, hope everyone's enjoying the stream, except Jukesy. Jukesy, I understand. Jukesy going through some things. The plan is to go all out this year. I have to. I'm literally forced. Then would you rather be a Falcon or Ganon IRL? It's strange because I can do both. Like, I have the ability to change from racist to racer on command. That's just how it is. I can just switch on command at will. Aqua Banditos, hello. Oh, Bob. Bob, thank you so much, man. But yeah, the news is out. I told everyone already. Feel free to check around like 10 p.m. I got it off my chest. It was taking away sleep, actually. Appreciate the 10 bomb, and you know, I'll always never get bored of telling thank you to you as well, Bob. Bob, if you guys don't know, has been pretty much carrying me right now that times have been tough. He's known. I've told Bob months ago. He was like one of the only one. You guys want to know who knew? And I do appreciate the people that like kept it quiet. It was I only ever told like Bob. I told Tarrant. Tarrant, I don't know if it's in the stream. I told Zane, Axe, Moki, and oh, I told Josh, man, as well, kind of. So I do appreciate you guys keeping the secrecy, but I don't know, I wasn't ready. And I think content-wise, Wizzy Fan and Bond would be awesome. Yes, but for that I have to get a little better at the game. I gotta secure a good controller as well. And yeah, I mean, I have a whole bunch of controllers as well. You guys, I mean, I said earlier, but I legitimately have been selling all my things in the house, like all my collection, like, you know, like stuff, unnecessary stuff, like games, collection of things, of tech. I've been selling everything because I have to be ready. If it comes down to it and I gotta leave, I need to, you know, like travel light. So the quality of life I've been living has not been very good as of late. I have been sacrificing a lot. It's fine. I come from humble beginnings. I'm not like a spoiled brat. but legitimately, it has been very rough. So I do appreciate you, Bob. You know, I tell you that in private, and I tell you that in public. Did I say public twice? I mean in public and in private. So can we get some W's for Bob, please? He's been the man with me. So. Damn, well, okay, well, hold on. Let me read that after this game. It's a lot of text, my friend. But at least you guys know now. At least I did want to make it a video, but I feel like just saying it live would be a bit more authentic. It would be more towards my style of the way I do things. So there you go. I do Ozapa. So we'll see how that goes. It's been bugging me for several years now. That's what I get for being a degenerate. Drink water. Don't drink too much alcohol, ladies and gentlemen. I was a problem. And you know, I didn't say it in my thing when I was talking, but if you're an OG here, you also know cornily, like in a corny way of saying it, Melee did save my life from like all the crashing and all the drinking, and it made me like, I guess, have motivation for something. It did. That's actually true, even though it sounds corny, but it kind of did save my life. Made me have something to look forward to, I guess. Shabam Jenkins. Oh, that platform. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I need to drink more as well. No, like, don't drink enough alcohol. Don't drink too much alcohol. Alcohol's all fun in games, but trust me, I've been there. I put my time into the party life, and you know, I've been carrying this thing for a while, so it just kind of like they got bigger. You know, that's just how it is. They get bigger over time, so. I did. I never did drugs. I was never a drug guy. I was a drinker and smokes. But one of the resolutions for this year, because one, it's not bueno, but also because it's expensive, and you guys are hearing what I'm going through. I need a. It's like right now is like the perfect time to drop that. It's like the perfect excuse. How did that hit me? Oh, I forgot to read what your thing, Kizza. Sorry, hold on. What a bastard I am. Oh my god. Okay. Well, first of all, best of luck with surgery on Monday. Getting sounds pretty sure things. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thanks for sharing everything that's going on. I feel very much myself right now too, and having to uproot everything just sucks. Even if he's upset about it, about you carry yourself. Thanks. We'll see what happens. Also, I need another shot. Oh, what? That went the other way. The store of bastard. Yeah, that was a moment. Cut money. Hey, you cut money. Is there another top Falcon you enjoy playing the most in tournament? Playing Johnny's fine. Playing Wizzy, even though, you know, I know people say, oh, whatever, you probably think he's lame. No, it's a different style. And he's really good at what he does. It's not easy to do what he does. I remember people were always like, do you hate Wizzy? No, it's just a different style. But we talk at tournaments, like, we get along, him and I. Treeborn Frog. You played in Montreal a while ago? I'm getting shield grabbed. What? I got robbed. Okay, let me do a shot. With Legend and Rouse. Well, I hope Legend's okay. I hope Rouse. Who's Rouse? Do not say out loud who that is, please. You just got banned from the Cody channel? Oh, I owe people a favor. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I'm not gonna ban you, Peter, but you do need to like take a break. You do need to get off whatever you are on. So I'm gonna hit you with a Final Fantasy real quick. And You need to chill, fam. There you go. Here's your Final Fantasy. I hope you love JRPGs. Maybe the just opt for you would be a professional actor. Seems like talent in Wizzy and Bond roles. I might go back to my stripper life. Maybe is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be a stripper again. You're unironically a Wizzy fan? I mean, yeah, like there was a time in pandemic, like, bro, do you hate Wizzy? This and that, do you hate Wizzy? I'm like, no, we get along at tournaments. We're always talking. It's not like we're like buddies, but you know, we say hi. When we talk, we talk. I help him every now and then if he has to fight someone, and I mean, I guess I don't really go out of my way to ask. I mean, it's not my style. I don't really go out of my way to ask people how to beat someone. But if the conversation comes up, you know, we talk about it. I did talk with him that we should like review shit this year. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. And we create Wizzy fan, you know, as the verb, as the action. Mods. Pretty reserved. I'm pretty reserved, and I don't like, despite popular belief, I don't like complain about every single little thing, but I do think when there's time to speak up, you should speak up. And you can't be complaining about every single thing, or else you won't be taken seriously. I do think that. Because they gifted? That's true. I got robbed. I think the best speaking up moment was that I'm getting wobbled in my favorite game. You know, I've been vocal about that. Like, when I did that, it was pretty split. You know, people hated me for it, but it was just the loud minority. As usual, as is always. I know how the internet works. It was the loud minority, and at the time, I had, you know, I was with Allegiance. I'm like, bro, this is not a good look professionally. In hindsight, it's one of the best things I've ever done. Because it was just too many memories. Like for Smash, it's really good. Oh, lag. But like I said, like imagine I walk away from Z Jump. Casual viewers would be like, what the fuck? Why doesn't he play? Like people would be like, what the hell? That's why I will stay on. I will stay on this hill saying that Z Jump is. It's probably the most egregious thing we've had in this game since, like, more than wobbling, actually. Like, legitimately, I'm saying out loud, I don't think the rankings right now are very legit until this thing is sorted. I mean, yeah, there's very legitimate players, you know, I think, like, Moki and Zane are very legitimate. But, I mean, you want me to lie? I already told you what I'm going through, so I don't really have much to lose. If I leave, I leave. I don't give a shit. I can say a lot more things now that you can know my situation, and trust me, I will. I did say check my what was the Alex fan? What was the resolution thingy? The command for the resolution thing? I don't know if Alex fan isn't here still. But yeah, I think it's time to face the music. Exclamation point, remember. Yeah. I assume none coaches on how to clench, or is that something a man figures out? That's a skill. Like, even in my, you know, competitive life, I accept and I am okay with the fact of knowing that there are individuals that can clench better than I can. You know? That's just how it is. I will become hot again. Putting capitals is crazy. Banger. The equalizer. Dang, I should have gone for the kill right there. What the hell is that? I didn't have a jump at all. I just gotta go all in. I gotta go all in on streaming, on playing, on melee, on my craft, you know? Coming from a Sol region, how many undiscovered talents do you think there are under? Well, when I had it going a little bit better for myself, my goal was to travel. I mean, I have traveled all across America. I have done all Central America, North America. I mean, even South America. I did Colombia. I wish I could travel more in South America. But my goal was always to like travel and find. I mean, that for me was always like sick. Just finding undiscovered talents. Nowadays with Slippy, it's a bit different. It's sad that that's not really a goal anymore, because like, why? Like, Slippy exists. But I always thought that. I always said like out loud, like, I get it, the monetary issues, but if we could, in a perfect world, I think top rep should explore the world more, right? And find talent. You never know, you can be surprised. And that's what being a top rep is all about. Like, proving yourself, showing what you got. Not just the perks, not just the money, not just the prize money. It's about behaving also. You know. Because that's when fraud comes into play. Are you a fraud or are you not? You guys know me. I've pretty much I've always tried to act as legitimate as I can. But I did always, at least in my country, I would always travel around my country, and I found some peeps. But, you know, I would go to some places that were not very good, but I did meet a lot of peeps that were playing. I'm always at low health when that happens. Thanks, Dabble. We'll see what happens. That trade sucks because you're doing it from beforehand and it still hits you. Dude, that was a grab. Why does that happen? I mean, melee right now, if I have to leave, I'm just gonna say it as it is. It's worse than it is right now, and if us as a community, we don't do anything about it, it's gonna go to shit. Trust me, it will. So, you guys already know the problems in melee. Like, there's not many problems in Melee. Melee's a pretty beautiful game. It's just a big problem that is hurting legitimacy. All best for Monday. Personally, I'm a very scaredy cat. Dude, I had a gallbladder operation a long time ago. Back in the day, I remember that I had to take care of these like kidney thingies, or they were gonna check it or something. But then they said it was like a wake that they were gonna do it. I legitimately went to the doctor, had my hand on the door, and I was like, oh no, fuck no, I'm not gonna do this awake. So I ran away and I didn't attend it. But now they're telling me like it's gonna be asleep, right? It's gonna be asleep. I don't care. Whatever happens to me, I don't care. But awake? No, you're crazy. If you're asking what the biggest issue in the community is in here, you must be new. And that's bait I'm not gonna take. Nice try. Wish Mama Bird never left. Also, I'm talking about like game-wise. I'm talking about game-wise, not drama-wise. Game-wise, I am not a drama channel. Thankfully, I can say that out loud because of the way I carry myself. I don't get involved in drama. I'm pretty clean in that regard. Whoa, I didn't want to be there. Banger, yeah. Now you guys get it, right? When I was saying I was gonna leak that call? Oh, now you get it. If I gotta go, that's super easy. I will leave, but Zumping will not have the last laugh. Trust me. Oh, because of anesthesia? Yeah, I mean, it could happen, but at least, you know, you won't be in pain, you know what I mean? My issue was more like, oh man, they're gonna go up there while awake? Oh man, no, I'm not doing that. That's why I ran away. But now that they're saying it's asleep, I don't care about it. You know? I got lucky there. Womp! Whoa, I did the thing, but I didn't take advantage. Dude, they're going like up in there. Up in the genitalia. I don't know what they're doing, but you know, asleep, I don't care, whatever. We'll do whatever you want. But before they were saying that they had to like do it awake. I'm like, oh no, thank you. Yeah, no, it's insane. I even try to do it back home in Nicaragua, like paying, right? Because here it's free, so you kind of just have to do things the way they tell you to do them. But no, back home, what was the issue? My doctor wasn't around. I think he was on vacation. That sucks. Soulsworn, I don't have the thing set up, but next time you come in here, I will remember, trust me. Soulsworn, I got you. What? I drank a lot. That's pretty much it. Neutral against me is hard. My threat range feels like the entire... It's just Falcon, just abuse the character. What is that lag? Alright, let's log in. I am gonna take a shot after this though. With Fox and Marth, no excuses. I was getting mind read. Oh, I wasn't even there. What's drink of choice for none in the gang? Hold on, let me have it. I do rum. I'm a rum guy. Oh, I forgot to take it. I'll take it on the next one. Oh, okay, he's good. But right now I'm drinking apple juice, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not drinking rum. Alright, salute. Did you type in H2O but not caps?
Oh, yeah.
Anonymous. What is this?
Anonymous donated $250.
That's insane. Anonymous. Thank you so much. $250. You know how much 250 US is for me in Canadian? That's like... That's a lot. That's like, 7,000 around? Can anyone do the math? Thank you so much, whoever you were. I appreciate that. I do feel better that I came clean now. For sure. That was eating me up inside, but... You have to understand, chat, that the way I carry myself has not been, you know, I don't victimize myself. I've been pretty tough. I'm usually tough the way I act, but also with myself. So, you know, wait, what do I want to get with this? Hold on. I need more vitamin B12 is what I need. See, that's lack of vitamin B12 when you forget what you're saying. It's not because I'm 27 years old now and I'm forgetting things and I'm getting older. No, it's because lack of vitamin B12. But, yeah, just, you know, put yourselves, just understand where I'm coming from, the way I am. And, you know, I want to be remembered, whatever, even if I leave like this next year, how we're talking, or I keep staying, like, I want to remember, I want to be remembered for the good shit, like, authentically, for what I was. I've always promoted that, so. Even if I do gotta leave, I can say that my people will speak well of me, right? I hope. I mean, I hope. I'm not trying to like gaslight people, but I don't know. Press 1 if you would speak well of me, chat. I think at the end of the day, that's what matters in life. I think, you know, the way people perceive you. I think that's just the best thing. There's nothing better than that. You can say or do whatever, but if people perceive you like a piece of shit, you will be a piece of shit. That's just how it is. Right? Oh, I did not know this was last stock. You don't speak much, Thor, but thank you, whoever anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I let go. And you know, you don't have to be same thing like I say always. You don't have to be throwing money my way, but just being in here, saying hi, you know. Just knowing that what I'm doing is worth any of you. I think that's all I need. $250 is a huge support. It is. I just gotta remember to throw more knees. If I'm getting up smashed, Lord, I need to knee Lord. That's the comeback. That's the equalizer. Ooh, I did not do that well. None was pretty chill would be my first and last sentence of the year. Oh, so you want me gone? Was pretty chill? Would it be better to say is or was pretty chill, ladies and gentlemen? I'll try. Look, I'll try. I will. I'm not one to be announcing and re-announcing retirements left and right. Like if I'm saying this is what's happening, I'm not taking it lightly. I'm not gonna be doing it one week and then saying the next week another thing. No, I'm not gonna do that. But it is real stuff I am dealing with, so. That would have been sick if we both got hit there. What are your thoughts on fan-made content? What do you mean, Celtics fan? Tell me more. Tell me more. I want to know. But I am going to be putting the subreddit to use more, so I'm going to have to do like some things that streamers do, you know, like quality reacting to content, you know, stuff like that. It's fine. I have a good time doing it. But I'm going to put the subreddit to use more. I did say that the other day, so r/none. Put your memes in there. We'll like check it like every other day or something. We'll come up with things. I am gonna like be more dynamic when it comes to the stream. What was that DI? Ludwig? Is that what Ludwig is known for React content? I want to review combos again. You guys remember when I would review combos? I want to do that again. I want to do... I don't know. I'll look at the content that people... Look, we'll watch content from GG. We'll watch it here as a group, as a family, as La Familia. And we'll see what worked and what didn't. And, I mean, even if you guys want to get involved, you know? Like, I can get the subs in play. It doesn't have to necessarily be specifically melee gameplay. We'll see. But I have to lock in is the point. If you guys have any ideas as well, feel free to let me know. I am all ears. Anyways, the last thing I'm going to say. But yeah, if there's any opportunities also. If you know a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy that knows a guy. And, you know, they're looking for some rep maybe. I am very good at my craft, especially when I care, like right now. That's not allowed.
Would you do any streams with Zane?
I mean, yeah, I like Zane. Like, I think he's like the most authentic. Zane. No, of course. I think he's legit as shit. I've always said that. Even though I I tell him himself in DMs and stuff, like, you know. You guys know how I do not put others down. And I'd be down, but at the end of the day, right now I mean, it's true, I don't have the same leverage I had before when I was playing more, so I have to, I mean, people would have to be willing to do things with me, so. But no, Zane's chill. I have nothing bad. I only have good things to say about Zane. He's a good guy. I think he's, you know, he deserves all the support that you guys have been, like, he's very good rep, I think, for the game. Moki as well. You know, it's just those sicker players that are like actually legit sick, that have like dope personality, and they express that into the game. That's what Melee's always been about. It's all about just like those dope people that are able to express that into the game. Axe, you know, I've always spoken well of Axe. Hbox, I mean, Hbox, I think he's legit as shit as well. He's always been good to me too. I don't have anything bad to say. These are all the players I get along with. I get along with the majority of Melee. You know, like whatever happens, like no one can talk shit about me. I've been chill with everyone. I mean, Mango's on vacation right now, but he was well. Armada was really good to me as well. Armada was like one of the, I mean, yeah, he was like the first like big guy I like talked to a lot. And you know, I'm not a piece of shit. I speak well. If you give respect with me, I give respect right back. That's just the kind of guy I am. I should have need that. Lag. He grinds like crazy too. I mean, that's beside the point. He's just good at his craft. Like, Zane is like a really good sick guy with sick gameplay, and he's good. You know, he's just Moki, same thing. I mean, dude, we have a lot of those kind of people, but they've kind of like been doing their own thing. I do know that there's a lot of people that don't want to play the game right now because of the controller garbage, but I'm not gonna put their name out to blast because I'm not gonna speak for them. If they want to come out, they can speak out. But if you want me to lie and say that Z jump is the biggest problem right now, it is. Top players don't want to come out, but if I leave, I'm leaking that call. I'm leaking that phone call, and you'll see. Literally everyone is against that shit. Yes, but Box is not a problem right now. Also, Box has the excuse that it's for accessibility. So I'm not even fighting against Box right now. And it also got nerfed recently. So, you know, Zump has no place in the world. Just because Box exists, this Zump does not have to exist. Fuck you and your mom if you are pushing that agenda. Like, legitimately, fuck you and all you stand for. Like, I am not tolerating garbage bullshit this year. You guys can now understand what I'm going through now. Like, I don't have much to lose at this point. It'll just enforce my decision to go, like, straight up. Fuck that shit. I have to watch my words for motherfuckers that want to do whatever they want and don't respect competitive integrity? Fuck you. Fuck you. Yo. It's a bad look. I think it's a bad look. At the end of the day, it falls on these people. I think with time, like, you know, are you good rep for the game? Are you not? Like, what will people remember you for? I think that's what it boils down to. If box was OP, someone would have gotten to. I mean, I don't care about any of that. At the end of the day, it has an accessibility excuse. Zump does not have an accessibility excuse. Whoa. I haven't done that in a while. I gotta remember to do that. Maybe because I'm drinking, I'm not remembering to do it. How did I miss that? Octonez, what up? I do think these people they should come clean. I do think they legitimately should come clean, and they should do the right thing, because at the end of the day, it's like I said, you're repping a grassroots game. This is not an esports game with millions of dollars. We're all kind of like just trying to stay sane together, and with time, I mean, if I'm out of here, like, the world will fucking, I mean, let me hold this right now. I'm not gonna talk about this right now. I'm getting pissed off. I am getting pissed off. It's also draining. Like, bro, is that all the shit we're gonna talk about forever? How about we just focus on the game, on getting outplayed? You know what I mean? How about we just focus on the real stuff? Outplay me, destroy me in the game. How nice is that? How nice it feels as a competitor to just get destroyed in game. Legitimately. Oh.
Choose your character versus Fox. Ready?
DDD, I'll talk about it at some point. Right now I'm like drinking, obviously. Like, I'm well aware I'm drinking, so it'll be emotional. People will be saying that the things I'm saying are emotional. Trust me, I'm a lot smarter than I look. So we'll circle back. But I maintain my points. Like, the things I've said on Twitter are the same things I'm saying here. You cannot be saying I'm full of shit. Alright, hold on. Let me log in. Also, I gotta go pee. I'm getting four-cocked. I mean, four-roostered. I mean, four-stocked. Chat, after this one, I'm gonna go pee. I really gotta go. And then... I don't know. I guess I can play for... I can play with some. If you really want to play me, I can play with you guys right now. I'm feeling... I don't know, what's the word? Alright, BRB, Sovadusk. When I get back, let's do like a last first to 3, and then I'll, you know, play with people if they want to. There's no accessibility excuse. This shit doesn't exist. No, yeah, like the Zump shit. Like, if you're a top professional, I'm saying it several times, I think you should be ashamed. We're playing a grassroots game. We're not playing an esports game. But that'll come to light. Like, the truth always comes to light. Trust. I think if your colleagues don't even agree in your method of play, are you really rank whatever it is that you are? Food for thought. Those are questions they have to answer, not me. All right, BRB chat. BRB. Sorry, I'm drunk. Later. Whoops. All right, we're back. Panda, hi. Hi, Panda. Happy. Well, I told you last. Well, it was before New Year's. Happy New Year's. Bond will be. Yeah, we'll be bringing them out more this year, like I said, but not today. All right, let's do a first to 3 then, like best of 5. Sova, and then I'll play peeps in the chat that want to play. I don't want to drink that much because I'm still fine, but oh man, hungover before surgery, that'll suck. I've never gone through that. Ooh, why did I? Oh, I want to know Bond. Hold on. That grab was crazy. I want to know Bond in Winners Finals takes on Z-Jump. Let's not get me pissed off again. We'll talk about that whenever the time comes. Not right now. I already kind of said a little bit. Whoa. Me too. And it's it's like a fair anger, right? Like it's not unjustified. That's the crazy part. And you still make it back there. That's crazy. Okay, Falcon might be broken. If you lock in with Falcon, he might be broken. No, I know him also, don't worry. Ooh, that fair was nuts. I tried to fool there, but it didn't work. Ooh, if I upbeat the other way, I guess. That's that shit I used to do before. I've stopped doing that because people slide off. But there is a moment where you can get it. What? I got the professional bounce. Don't know how locked in you were, but shit felt unwinnable. I mean, I was playing pretty good today, but right now, obviously, I'm a bit emotional. So, but nah, you know, I'm not really a genre. Despite popular belief, people say no. I'm not really. I'm pretty legit. But yeah, my inputs are the ones I gotta work on. Obviously, because I haven't been playing that much, I gotta work on inputs. Ooh, too much DI. I should have up-B'd. That was a good spot to up-B. Melee is the most satisfying, frustrating game at the same time. Yeah. But the thing is about Melee is it's always been rewarding. But right now, since pandemic, the rewarding aspect has been fraudulent. People think they're getting more, but they're people are just abusing. I don't want to talk about it right now. I'll talk about it at some point. All right, let's do one more. Uno más, and then we're out. Uno más, go, 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 go. FD, yeah. Ooh, good recovery. I suck. Ooh. Your tech skill was garbage today. I mean, mine as well sometimes, but it's just, you know. Don't worry. We're not, no one's judging. Sometimes my tech is actually garbage, but my clutch is very good, you know? So it's like, there's different things you can work on, actually. I mean, I've also been streaming sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna like fake an SD or something. Because maybe I'm not working on tech, maybe I'm working on clutch. I do have to work on my SDI. My SDI hasn't been the best recently. Professional sequence? Yeah. Ah. All right, GG's. So what else? Telling a sociologist good luck? What do you mean, Okoya? Are you telling me that anesthesia doesn't come my way? Of course it does. We're only human at the end of the day, so GG's, man. That was fun. I kind of got rocked out. Rocked, but when I lock in, it's like tighter, but yeah, you know what I mean. All right, what do we do, chat? Do people want to play? Peter is timed out, I know, but it's a lot more quiet now that Peter's timed out. But he did sub. He is a sub, so it was mostly just for the flow of the stream. Chat GPT is still in timeout. Is it normal that I haven't used Chat GPT ever, chat? And the reason is because I'm on a jailbroken iOS version, and my version is not supported for ChatGPT. Is that normal? Is that okay? Or I do Maria like ranked or something, I guess. What version are you on, Ryan? What phone too? Oh, what is this? North Mall waiting room? I should play a little bit on North Mall. I got lucky. Desktop? No, I mean phone. That's a thing? I've never seen that. Should I play some North Mall? Also banger. You know, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one of like my of all time games. I really should do a playthrough just to have it like archived, you know? Fire. You might be the only North Mall. No. People have forgotten about North Mall for sure. I just gotta use them more, you know? People don't know, or they don't remember, I guess. The thing is that, like, I was locked in to play more, you know, get good. I was getting good results. But then that shit happened with my brother where I just had to, like, oh my god, this is the worst timing. Basuda timing. I know. You can check the VOD, Righteous Ryan. But some real stuff, so you'd have to check. And it would explain my absence and pretty much my whole situation. Oops. Yep, invisibility. If he hit me with a thing, I was so ready to tech. Trust me. He at me. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts as a Venezuelan? Look, I've never really been a political stream, so I can't be speaking those things out loud, you know. But you know where I come from. I don't think I have to be saying out loud what I think. I think you can put one and one together. He's gonna get it now. That killed me? Would you ever bring up Marie in turn? On FD, there's some matchups. I used to do it. But I mean, versus Zumping Fox, I could do it. But it's like, what? It's a chain grab. Cool. Wow. Who wins? At first glance, if I'm chain grabbing everyone. Just look like I'm the lame one, you know? There it is. Lud, right back at you. Combo! Ooh. Ballsy. I know, I have a like a vignette thing. You guys notice that like around my camera? And I don't know how to take that shit off. It was from the new video card. I installed the new video card and now my camera looks like that. But adjusting like video, how do I say it? Like in regards to like brightness and all that, it looks fine. But I don't know how to take that off. So I haven't really looked into it. But I bought a new GPU and that's what like put it. It's a trap. What's my webcam? I don't know. Logitech something. Probably one of those generic ones or the ones everyone uses. But no, it's something with the settings, like NVIDIA settings, because I didn't have this problem before. Also, I just got mad up. My tier list gave me the... Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'll read that after. Combo! Alright, GG's. Your tier list gave me the courage to stop caring about character choice and actually start playing the game. Those are things that I have said. Unfortunately, you cannot right now with all the advantages players are using. Yeah, it's something with NVIDIA broadcast because I have something for the audio, you know, so that it's not like too loud. I try to keep it at a low because, you know, I think I'm not trying to beautify myself so much, you know, but I have to look into it. I have to look into it. All right, let's try some Narth Maul. Maybe people will stick around. Random, but what matchups do you think hold Doc back the most? I don't know. I don't play Doc. Just play Samus? I did yesterday. I was playing a little bit of Samus in Metroid Prime 4. It's almost time. This is scary. Okay, Shrizzy, you happy now? For some reason, I can't L cancel with Narth Maul yet. That took his jump. If you want to play a terrible non-jumping Falco, I mean, I might be down. Like I said, oh nice. I might be down. I want to play my people. Take advantage. We should take advantage of ourselves right now before whatever happens, if it ends up happening. Although, yes, I am aware. Taking advantage of ourselves sounds very ill. Let's milk ourselves also sounds very ill. Oh. I'm not trying to roll there. I got hit by my own up air. Whoops. Okay, thanks for the save. I'll let you come back. Go, 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 go. What? How come these things never happen when I play Falcon? Oh, Mexico recovery! F smash. Well, that's the first one. It's fine. How come that missed? Oh, Mexico recovery too good. Also, where's the black skin? I need that one. I didn't want to do that. Sorry, that looks so lame. Yes, you did, Newt. I wish my Sheik main friend would play this game again. I wish... Well, actually, I'll be honest. Right now, Sheik mains and everyone is just team melee. I think we all share a common enemy right now. We should all stick together. Is this what you wanted, Trizzy? Nerf Maul? Whoops. J-Mook is a good look on Sheik. Was that a spike? I mean, the reps for Sheik have been pretty good. Crudo Plup, like at the top. Dude, why can I not recover? I am a baby. I am a child. Oof. No. That's rough. If you jump early there, you're screwed. There's nothing you can do there. Colin. It's not that great, but it is Narth Mall. Oh, that was accident. That neutral is good. That was a good neutral game. You play Martha? No, 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 don't steal him. Don't steal him, please. Yeah. Yeah. What was that? Stealing that Nair, it's not the best because they can nest the eye up, but it's a layer. Also, I haven't played Narth Mall in a while, so give me a break. Give me a little break. I gotta get used to his short jump timing again. It's strange. It's like Ganon, but worse. It actually is true. I think no, actually that's fake. No. Actually, no. I'm just more used to Ganon's. What even happened? I forgot what happened. Do I have a Peach? No, man, I can't use those double jump characters. I don't know how to use them. Ness, Yoshi, Peach, and there's one more. Mewtwo. I can't use Mewtwo. Isn't it the same as Falcons? I don't know actually. I'm not a nerd, but it feels different. Salud chat. That might be the last one I'll do because I don't want to be too hungover tomorrow. But you know, this I don't know if anyone knows. What is this? I've never had this before, but it's from Dominica. It was a leftover from a party that we had, but I don't know how good this is. I've never had it in my life. I don't know. You guys know I drink Flor de Caña. Yeah, Ness I can't do. Sorry, who wanted to play? There was someone that wanted to play. Who was it? My bad. Who was the Oh, it was Soulstorm, right? I'm shit at this game, but the Sheiks I would match with, I could normally get it down. I would normally get it down to the wire, but then I stopped seeing them, and now I can't handle a single needle nullifying full charge shot. I don't know what that is. I just assume cheek shit, and then I can deal with it, but yeah. Also, Ryan, I gotta check out your third person mod. I'm gonna check that out after Monday. If I feel good on Tuesday, I'm probably not gonna be feeling good. Not right now, Ryan. Just have it ready. It's private? Okay, well. Oh no, my night is ruined. They ran across the whole stage to get a grab. What is this? Is this Sheik behavior? F-tilt. That's it. That's all they need. Yes! Buck. More like fuck me. Was that like fuck you? You know what I mean. Soulshorn, did you still want to go? I guess not, because they haven't said anything. It wasn't you? Who was it? That was Majestics? Okay, was it actually? I don't know. I don't remember who it was. Remember, I'm drinking, so I might miss it here and there. Hey, have a great stream, None. I hope you realize how much happiness you bring to people by showing your stuff. Peace. Thanks, Bumblebee, for the nice words. We'll see how it plays out. Right now, like I said, I've been semi-decent good at, you know, predicting the future. Right now, I am kind of in the air, so... Oh, Aqua Banditos, that's who it was. Okay, let me do like 2 with this guy, and then we can play. Ooh, that drift. That's what I get for doing it with C-Stick. I should just do it manually. What is this full hop stuff? I mean, I had to do that or else he would have come back, so that was actually not a bad trade. Whoops. That was a strange spot to be in. Ooh. Mark's lamest move is counter. I mean, yeah. It's like the Brawl move. Everyone became a Marth in Brawl, right? And onwards. So, also that trade was crazy. Is that Mark? Is that just Mark behavior? Dude, Martha's cheap. Holy shit. Nah, I do think Martha's pretty cool. I have said, you know, before that I would give my Falcon to have like a good Marth. I've always said that. All right, what's your code? Yo, Paul, what up, Paul? Where is it? It was Aquaditos or something like that, right? Aqua Banditos. Okay. I'll play like a first to 5, I guess, unless like the connection's really good or something, or I don't know. But yes, Aqua Banditos has been waiting a little bit. I need to be more generous to my viewers. I need to play more of my people more often. Number 279. Marth can be sick, but people just play the same. The thing about Marth is that he has the potential to be lame, but he also can be played sick. And also you can stand out with Marth. That's why you see like a Zane type, and I mean, I like Kadoran. I like him. He's a great guy, but let's talk about me actually. Let's not talk about others. That's why you can see like a me type versus a Wizzy type. It is actually very nice to identify yourself with the character. Paul, I'm locked in. What did I think about FF14 overall? You know, it was okay. I liked it. I think there was some garbage, but overall they kept delivering. But yeah, Shadowbringers is peak. Is Shadowbringers the second last one? Endwalker. No, not Endwalker. Endwalker is not the best one. People say Endwalker is. Actually, I have something to say, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Wookalamat fan as a streamer. I think Wookalamat is the best character we've had in a very good while. Wookalamat is an inspiration. She's like a Naruto type, but inside of a video game. I want to get a Wookalamat tattoo. And if they're... Oh, Ryan, do you do skins? Can I get a Wookalamat skin? I think like I really should rep this character. She was great. I think she's inspirational. Like I do think Sony should like use her as the next mascot or something. Abdullah, hello. But yeah, guys, like I said, I'm probably not gonna make a video because of the things I talked about. Because I don't know, it feels weird. I also haven't told my kids, you know, my kid's not a baby. If he finds out, I'd rather him find out by me and not by a video that I made. At least, you know, the way I did it was more organic. But, you know, I don't delete VODs, so it'll be there, I guess. I don't really delete VODs. The only time I deleted a VOD was like 2 weeks ago when I did the Dragon Quest 10 DLC. Apparently it was illegal. It was illegal to stream the final DLC. But yeah, it'll be there. If you haven't watched it and you just got in here, go and watch, I guess. What stream? Yeah, I don't know. I'm drinking right now. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's strange though because I'm drinking. I'm not. This is like the behavior of someone that's on something else. Endwalker had the best endgame raid, but you did main story. Yeah, nah, I did the raids and I did the other thing, whatever it was called. But you know, it was fine. But it was not better than Shadowbringers. But Shadowbringers was not perfect either. I think, you know, the way I see Shadowbringers was kind of the way I feel about Stranger Things. Because in Stranger Things... Oh, spoiler, sorry. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not trying to ruin your experience with the things that are strange. But I think they played it too safe, is what I mean, that's not spoilers. No, Harold. This Falco's a friend. I grew up with this Falco. We went to the same school, he and I. Or she, I don't know. I actually... You would think I would know because we went to the same school, but I actually don't know. I'm more of a Urianger enjoyer myself. I enjoy Google Translate. I did not understand that character. That character was a ninja, but was a ninja to my emotions. I did not know what to feel. The only thing I was waiting is like, hey, if he perishes, I'd be okay with that. No, it's only 3. Go more. We're gonna do first to 5. But yeah, all things considered, if you've been in here, thank you again. I'll never. I don't know. I know you guys are probably tired of me being grateful, but I won't. I like to be able to sleep at night, so you know, I'll always say thank you. Thanks for just even being here. If you sub, donut, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just being in here matters more than anything. Trizzy, did you play Final Fantasy 14? I don't remember. Or were you just watching me? You were just watching. But for sure you enjoy Dragon Quest X more, right? Ninwa. Ninwa. With a vibe bomb. I also have to update stream assets. It's been too long. But the truth is, I'd have to grind a little bit on stream because I can't really pay anyone right now. I'd have to wait for that. I'm a gem in the Melee community. Thank you. We shall see if that's true. We shall see. Movements shall be made. It missed! It missed! I just gotta stream more, you know, I have to stop being away for so long. My problem is, you know, when it comes to motivation, I said this a few days ago. I get off the grid. I am very good at getting off the grid. If I do not want to be like found, I disappear. And so I have to stop doing that. I gotta understand that people want to see me, and I know that's cringe. That sounds cringe, me saying it out loud, but it's true. You know, role model behavior. That's what we're about. This is the best player in the world, does not get hit by the down smashes. Well, either way, it's all good. No, thank you, Nino. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That'll help me a lot. The one thing that will help me when I'm streaming, obviously, with the situation, is the currency exchange, obviously. You know, I stream and I'm... Indigo! What up, Indigo? Indigo, one of the OGs as well. Thank you, Indigo. Feliz año nuevo, igual. Alright, G. I'll give you uno más. Go, uno más. See how nice of a guy I am. None appreciates me way above... Well, they left. I would have been down to play one more, but they left. I love Melee, but no matter how much I practice, I can't seem to apply it to me. Melee is a tough game, but... Bruce, igual, feliz año nuevo. Yeah, but I'm biased, but I'm DQ. Me too. But, you know, I might stream Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I did pre-order it. Like, Dragon Quest is the one game I'll pre-order. I might stream it, go through it on stream, but I also am aware that people want to see me. and people wanna. I need to play more melee, so that's my internal struggle. Should I be playing backlog or should I be playing melee? You know. Did you ever play? I did. I did last year. I beat it last year. Pretty recent. First time. It was insane. That game was amazing. First time. I did it with a DLC as well. Hicimos el torneo. Estuvo bueno con Kondo, Fish, Yas, Leandro, Ayel Suave armándola. Yeah, that very good game, and the battle themes are really good, and the story is good too. It is a little bit convoluted, but you know what? For being a time travel game, not bad. Not bad. There were like not that many plot. I mean, there's always going to be plot holes with time travel, but it was all right. I don't have any complaints. I think I didn't do the super boss because the grind was insane, but I did most things. I also did the 3DS version because I know that that one has like more DLC or whatever, like more content. People want to see none, want to see me. No, I mean, I'm aware. Like, people... Like, it's the truth. I get it. I'm not mad at people when they don't want to see Edgar. Just want to see none. And I understand. It's just... It's what I signed up for. It comes with the territory. A lot of people don't give a shit about the things I'm talking about right now. There has to be at least... I mean, yeah. There has to be people. They don't give a shit. They care about the melee. That's it. Have you tried Baldur? Dude, I have it. Limitless. I bought it. I do have it in my Steam library. But I haven't played it. You know why I haven't played it? Because it's huge. That's what she said. But yes, it is huge. It's like 100 and something gigabytes. Fuck you. Are you insane? I'm not installing that. I have no space. Living? No, not living. Kizza, I owe you for that. Did you... Is it on sale right now with the Steam sale? Also, this song is scary. Did you see the news? I did, but... You know, I'm not... Yeah. This is not a political stream, but it is crazy. I just, at the end of the day, I just hope, you know, the innocents, I hope there weren't, like, a lot of people afflicted. I should have falcon punched that. I think it connects. Cross, really? Link me? Like, link me the game. I'll buy it right now. Even though I should not be buying stuff, but I mean, it is on sale. I want to do good for you. Also, Lemonless, have you played it? Yeah, I know people want me to talk about like political stuff and everything, but it's like, guys, you gotta understand. Like, I'm not in politics. If I was in politics and I was like making a living off of it, I'd talk about things, but I'm pretty like well up here. Politics don't really like do it for me. You know, I'm not gonna be talking about that shit, but you know, obviously I'm Hispanic. You can kind of put one and one together. Religion tier list, we'll do that one tomorrow. I would really love if you guys knew what religions I consider best and worst. Would you guys be okay with that? I want to make some weird tier lists. I want to... Tier lists just seem to be banging all the time. I don't know why. Ethnicity tier list would be Lex. Yes. Is that okay, chat? Like, I can't be canceled if I'm telling you guys beforehand that I'm going to do an ethnicity tier list, right? Like, it should be okay. Because it's not like I'm surprising you. Like I did let you guys know. It's your fault that you were in here when I said it. Right? Like, don't be mad. Like, it's your fault you're in here. Go watch TV if you don't wanna hear these things, you know? Go watch the news. Smart. I don't know. If I got canceled, I have always said if I ever got canceled, I would like to be canceled for something like pretty, I don't know, noble, I guess. It's hard to say what could be noble, but there's some things here and there, like something good where people are like, yeah, and then I just take my ban and I'm back 6 months later. So I'm like, yeah, you were sick, dude. That what you did was the right thing to do. Does anyone actually get canceled anymore? I thought woke was over. Dude, if you're doing fucked up shit, like, you'll get canceled. I was speaking about this earlier. Like, thankfully, I carry myself in a way where I can sleep well at night, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, I think you never know. I'm not immune to it, but I do sleep well at night, you know? It's not my fault the ethnicities can be. That's true. It's not my fault one ethnicity is better than the other, chat. You know what's insane? That people think that way, actually. That is crazy. Andy! There are people that think that way.
You sleeping well?
We sleeping well? I mean, I will after today. I think today's stream was a W for me. I had to get things off my chest, and I did. So I do feel better, but now it's up in the air. We'll see. You should be playing Ganon while talking about. No, you know what is in. I said this yesterday while I was playing Metroid. You know what's in right now, chat? NPCs. NPCs are just in right now. You can see in video games, they just keep putting them in video games, and they keep giving them big roles, and it just seems to be the path forward. I did Kiz, yeah. And it's like, god damn. I like, for Halloween, I would very much like to be an NPC this year. It'd be nice. Like, I think like that's the next step. If anything, I should be repping these people. And then what? It's because of the loneliness epidemic. People don't have friends. I've never had friends, you know. I never buy games for the multiplayer aspect. Sadly, I just can't play with people, you know. Like Banjo-Tooie had great multiplayer, or so I hear, and I never played it. I just played the single player experience. Jet Force Gemini, like all those great games, all these great moments. What? I don't know if like the TikTok thing, but just overall NPCs, like the NPCs from Metroid were outstanding. I think that's a word I don't use often, and they deserve it. They were outstanding. They were impressive. Like in Melee, I think they say outstanding. Do they say that in Melee? I think they do. The announcer, wow. Oh no, they say, wow, incredible NPC. But maybe I have a neighbor, and he's an NPC. You know, maybe his name is like Newton Perez Cabron. Maybe. And then NPC is just his initials. Hold on, let me keep recovering while I... No, come on. Just keep naring me. NPC names go crazy. Yeah. I think is the next step. I do think NPCs are in right now. I want to dress up as an NPC and I want to represent them, you know? I think you made that up, but no, I'm not making it up. NPCs recently in video games have been getting highlighted. Metroid Prime, I don't know. Throw me a bone here, chat. What other games have great NPCs? Nathaniel Philip Connor. That doesn't sound like a. I don't think I can have a neighbor with that name. Okay, but Skyrim is not new. I'm talking about like the new games. I'm talking about the new games. Damn. Ah! I gotta remember how to fight this character. Oh, what was that DI? I guess they weren't expecting me to double knee. That's what I'm telling you. I just gotta do the shit that they don't expect. They're like, dang it. Oh, it's no knee. He's not gonna knee twice in a row. Surprise, motherfucker. Wait. That's false. I mean, sometimes I do it. If you're abusing DI, I do it, but I don't resort to it. This matchup looks like no, that matchup actually, Game & Watch. I mean, I've always talked about matchups this way. Game & Watch, I think, is a soft counter to Falcon. You know, like obviously on paper Falcon wins, but let's say you're in a tournament and then someone just goes Game & Watch, you're like, oh, you better be careful because Game & Watch can do stuff to Ganon, to not Ganon, to oh wow, I'm such a Ganon main. To Falcon, he's a soft counter. Game & Watch does decent against Falcon, Puff. Yeah, like against Puff, I wouldn't say he's a soft counter. But if it's like a style of Puff that's just abusing, you know, like gimmicky stuff, like you'll beat them with Game & Watch. Like they have to fight you legit, you know? So that's like one example of a soft counter. Versus Marth, he does okay. Marth still wins though, but yeah. You know what I mean, right, chat? Press 1 if you do. When two people stomp each other, I think is the funniest thing. Ultimatum. Ultimatum Smash Brothers. Ultimatum Smashing Brothers. I thought he was gonna jump. Ooh, bad idea. Also, Indigo, you're one of the OGs as well. You should check out my stream from before. I think I'm making it like an effort to let the OGs know it's fair. It's fair and just. Also, Indigo, can you please stop telling me in person, hey, do you remember me? Please, just stop this. Just no más. No más. No más, por favor. Am I gonna do the YouTube? I'm gonna do clips, but like I don't clip stuff, so I guess as a favor I could ask if you guys notice a clip-worthy moment, always clip it, because it helps me a lot. Like I'm seeing right now in OBS, I'm seeing 2 clips, so people have taken 2 clips. I don't really like have a button for clips. I've never done that, but if you guys do like something and it's a moment worth remembering, just remember to clip it, and then I'll push it to the shorts. I don't have an editor right now. I am literally in the red. If the stream things goes okay, I will get an editor, but not looking very good for me. Take it easy, Colin. Did I see Salt's video? No, about what? But the clips, I can do them myself, right? That's the thing, but I don't really clip my own content. Unless I remember, unless it's like something funny. What did Salt do? I haven't seen her in a while. I saw she was playing Rivals or whatever. Oh, you do editing? I was also gonna give my announcement last week, chat, but then Junebug, I saw him like tweet out, and you know, I didn't want to steal his thunder. But I already knew about the Junebug thing. I told Junebug as well about my situation. Junebug told me about his already. Sorry about that. June got a job. He got like a real big boy job again, and so he's like stepping away from Melee. I already knew about that, but it's like I said, like I did want to tell you guys earlier, but it was always one thing after another, or it was a certain someone retiring every other week. Let's be real. But my shit is not a joke. My shit is real. I don't know. I wouldn't have the conscience to say things like that. At least in regards to what I said today. And then it being like not real, I guess. So I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I got lucky there. Yeah, I was screwed there the whole way. What's up, Jesus Gaming? Alright, Ryan, I might hit you up at some point. We'll talk. But not right now. Right now it's like I got surgery soon and I got like other priorities. That guy was mashing. I'll remember that mash. I'll try to get a harder combo for that. Excuse me. Also, I'll have another shot after this one in case anyone is having shots as well. Excuse me. Take it easy, kids. I'm ending soon as well. I will be on tomorrow, but obviously I won't drink. But I might just like a short one. You never know. Like, I'm not really used to surgeries, so you never know if it could be my final goodbye. Ooh, I was running that way. What? His ping disappeared. What? That guy wants to shield grab me. He shield grabbed me there. It'll be good. The technology is so good now, no worries. Ryan, you'd have to watch the video. I kind of don't want to like get again into it the whole way. Might finish the bottle. I mean, it's not that late. Junebug is a real one. Yeah, Junebug is a good guy. I like Junebug. But his problem was he always showed up at a tournament and would tell me who I had to play. And this is not a secret. I told him in his face. I told him, dude, dude, next time I see you at an event, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away because you always tell me who I gotta play. Like, the things I tell you here on stream are not secrets. I tell these people in their faces. By video, yeah, today's VOD. Just go back and watch it. Chat, I am gonna take the shot. I'll take a 5-minute break, and then if there's anyone that is ready to play, like Bruce, I can give you a set. Then becomes a political commentator. Hey, I mean, if I was making a living in politics, I would talk politics, but I'm not. I'm just a video game player, so why the fuck would I talk about politics? Doesn't make sense. I don't want to be known as the guy that talks about politics. comes with your uprising, I think. I come from a place where it's not really wise to be speaking of politics all the time, so I was just kind of built with that, you know? All right. I will be back in a little bit, chat. Let me get another bottle of water as well, because this is pretty much out. And I'll play Bruce, because Bruce was a tier 3. And we'll keep chilling until I finish this bottle, because I'll be honest, I want to get rid of the bottle. It's been there. It's been sitting there for a while. BRB chat, see you in a little bit. All right, we're back. Algar says, "You want me locked up or free?" What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, Bruce. Okay, what's your code, Bruce? I owe you a tier 3 from my home country of Mexico that I owe matches to. What's your code? He also goes by Kakarot. Every now and then, he applies the teleporting technique. You know, it is crazy. When I'm home, usually I've said this before, I'm not usually speaking English, right? Like I read it, right? Like I'm in the world, the internet, like you read English. I don't really speak it because, you know, everyone in the house is Spanish. But just streaming more just like really fixes it up. Also, I've said before that drinking really clears up the English as well. So you know what? Melee aside, I do wish I can hope. Okay, well, speaking of broken English, I do hope to learn another language. Maybe. I hope. Ah, my controller almost fell. I saved it though. As a new political commentator, you need an opinion on freedom? What? Alright, cheers guys. I'll end the bottle and then I'll call it. But you know, I'm chilling. I think just the clear conscience, like getting that shit off my chest, just has me feeling better, to be honest. Do I like Italian? I like women of all kinds. I do not prejudice. All right. What do you want? Ganon, Falcon, what do you want? Drink clears up the English. You should send that into whoever makes that rum. So they, dude, well, this rum is not mine, right? It's not like from my country. But it would be nice if I could, like, if they wanted a rep for their rum, god damn, I would rep that shit. Spec 327. 367 or 327? Hold on, oh, there, 367. Yeah, banger. I also want to do a playthrough of the Castlevanias because that's my shit, right? I want to have archived that I did a playthrough of the Castlevanias on stream. I know I did a Mega Man marathon. I also want to do a Mega Man marathon and like record the VODs and put it on my YouTube. You want me in jail or not? Stop dodging the question. No, I mean, if you're chill, no. But like if you're a Zumper, sure, yes, stay there. Do I like Gerudo people? I love them. Whoa. Have you? No, I haven't. You know why? Because I feel like it's gonna ruin the games for me. Kind of like the same way I never played Dragon Ball Fighters. I feel like if I played Dragon Ball Fighters, it would ruin the anime for me. Someone said they wanted me to do dash attack again. There you go. Do you think Alucard is pretty? No. Especially like Lords of Shadow Alucard, no. Did anyone play Lords of Shadow in here, by the way? Lords of Shadow 1 is amazing. That game is actually beautiful. That game is so good. The soundtrack is like, that is like one of the games that is underappreciated. 2 is kind of whatever. But, dude, Lords of Shadow 1. Is a beautiful game. It's like God of War, but with a more beautiful soundtrack. It looks nice. It was a Xbox 360 game, but it came out on PC at 60 FPS. They made Alucard way too high. I haven't seen it, but I have heard good things. I've been hearing that the series is really good, actually. I might watch it, but right now, because of the news, this is my priority. I gotta be on camera. I gotta be working, so I'm gonna have a lot less free time. Have you and your kid ever dressed up as Kratos? No, but that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. I don't think he knows what God of War is, though. And which is fair, you know. He pretty much is Nintendo pilled. He's very Kirby pilled. He loves Kirby. You know how, like, when you're growing up, like, Mario was our, like, idol or whatever you want to call it? For him, it's Kirby. Which is fine. I think Kirby's kind of cool. I like the Kirby games. I think they're dope. They got Yugi modded. Really? Oh, he hit me with the Shrizzy. You see, Shrizzy, maybe that technique is just Mexico stuff. Why do people want me talking about politics? Like the ultimate trap. I don't know. I would never. If I'm not being paid, like if it's not like my thing, why would I want to be known as the politic? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Like why? I'm not getting paid for it. Why? I'm just a humble video game player. That's all I am. Whopper, you're an OG also. Check the VOD. Like, I'm not gonna delete VODs, but I don't want to make a video about it as well. Shrizzy! But yeah, if you do have memes and stuff you guys want me to check out, like combo videos, whatever, r/none. I'm gonna start using the subreddit again. I am going to be very full pilled in the stream and content. So you have been warned /advised/ insert word here, I guess. Remember when I saved you from that bully? What bully? Tell me more, Algar. Remind me. Oh, Goku! You know what I do gotta learn actually as a player? I think I've said this on Twitter one time. I gotta like actually wave dash with 2 buttons. I use R for all my inputs, but if I start using both buttons, I would be more of a professional. Me too. I use R for everything, except sometimes teching. But, you know, I should start using both buttons. Whoops. Do I like I like press. I don't use like any like trigger like hex. You know, that's like a also a topic for another day, like removing your analog, but even still it's not as egregious as Zump. You know what I mean? But no, I do everything manually. Whoa. I legit came in out of nowhere and broke his kneecaps, and you said, now you take his money, Ed, and you never let anyone intimidate you again. Sure. I mean, I get it. There's people watching and you want to look cool. So sure, I'll ride with it. Algar, yeah, you were so cool and you were so helpful. Thank you so much. You are the reason I am still breathing, you know? I get it. I understand, you know? Like, we all have to, you know, help each other. Use C-stick up and L wave dash at a shield? C-stick. That's crazy. Isn't that like the hardest way to do it? But it's official, so it's fine. C-stick? That's crazy. I don't believe you. But Pigeon Burb, you know, if it's true, I apologize if it's true and I don't believe you. And if I'm trying to like call you up for bullshit, that's very professional actually. I respect that. Chat, what character do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to see Narth Maul? Do you want to see Maria? Do you want to see Ganon? What do you want to see? Narth Maul? Glenda? Yeah, I think Glenda's a sick character, but I gotta use Glenda more. I gotta utilize her more. Badass. Fox? You want me to use Fox right now? I could use Fox. I don't think Bruce has ever played my Fox. I'm just trying to keep you guys entertained, you know? Like I wanna start using like other characters and stuff. Falco, I could use Falco. El Manguito. Rand, I can't do Rand. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. What's Naruto? Naruto would be what character would that be? That would be oh my god, that's the booze. What's the character from Final Fantasy 14? Wukulamat. That's Naruto. Guys, did you guys know that I got a Wukulamat? If there's any FF14 enjoyers in the chat, I got a Wukulamat tattoo on my left butt cheek. And I got a Zump tattoo on my right butt cheek, just to combat it, you know. You know how like, I mean, it's something in. How do I say this? It is something in texture, but if you've played like Resident Evil, you understand like good and evil. So good and evil, the good would be Wukulamat, and the evil would be Zump. Yin and Yang, is that what it is? Yeah, there you go. I said textures. What I meant is scriptures. Keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer on your butt cheek. That's insane person behavior if anyone actually did that. Whoa. You're also on Mr. Mr. Taz is not currently available, but he will be soon. Badass. Badass. Also, I recommend you check the VOD earlier, since you're an OG. I'm pretty much telling all the OGs to check the VOD. Banger. Thank you, Badass. Oh, shit. One of the few foxes who doesn't spam up smash. Today's VOD, like the one I'm in currently, Vanish. Dude, I cannot do that. God damn, I am a child right now. I was not trying to go for that. That was a backer, but that's controller issues, I guess. Ooh, nice. I thought they'd stomp. Two sides to every ass, says Fluga. Never really thought about that. But yeah, when the time comes, chat, just be vocal about stuff and don't be on my side. Just be vocal. Just speak what you think is right. Alright? Oh, F smash. That nair is busted. I really shouldn't show Fox mains down there. I'm not reading all that shit. I mean, it's fine. I'm down, but I'm not reading all that shit. It's 207. But yeah, Chad, from here on out, if you're enjoying the stream, let me know. We're gonna come up with a code word, okay? If you're enjoying what you see, we're gonna have a safe word. If not, if we need to change it, we also are gonna have a different word. Is that fair? It's for quality control, you know. Banana bread? Okay. But I doubt people will remember that. That's the thing. Unless you're that ChatGPT. That guy got Final Fantasy'd on. But I like him. I do like him. It's just like, you know, if a single person is talking too much, I need to like silence him a little bit. Like, let's share the spotlight, you know? Let's let other people speak as well. Can Wook? Yes, Wooklamat. Wook. Wooklamat will be the word. Nope, I ain't mad at that. Nice try, Bruce. See, that doesn't work on me. Oh! That's the one I was trying to do before. Random question: is Fox X higher or fire or I? Like on the B, man. Good question. Haya. I think he says Haya. Like a karate move, like Haya. I might be wrong though, you know. This is the internet. I might be wrong. Someone might have a better answer. I am well aware. So, what do you think, chat? What do you think Fox says? That was cheap. Oh, fire. I didn't think about that. I'm enjoying the stream. Super bricked up. What does bricked up mean? Does that mean like you work in construction and like you're like in charge of a wall at the moment? Is that what that means? What does that mean? Someone in the chat let me know, please, because I am not aware. He says Huktua. It's a shame, right, with the Huktua girl. I thought she was actually funny. She was like legit natural and she was pretty funny. But then she scammed everyone. Holy shit. I thought she was actually really funny. I mean, I'm not laughing at the people that got scammed, but it's just like in hindsight, dude, that's crazy. I thought she was one of the good ones, to be honest. Oh, Do not steal. That was... I did not know that was a thing. I probably shouldn't be doing... I'm gonna nuke this VOD chat. Don't steal, please. Come on, I'm not trying to do that. I thought that was last stock. That was pretty ridiculous. Just got promoted to head of wall. Yes, better lay it down. Good one, Algar. You kind of ruined the night with that sentence. Just gonna say that right now. Everything was okay, and then you had to say that message. Down B as an edge guard is diabolical. Holy. Down B? Like Shine? Alright, Glenn the Lovers, here you go. Hope you're happy. One if happy, please. I suck right now. That was the biggest load of bullshit I've seen all year. That was so sad. I am sad. I am sad. And look at that now. I am I'm so sad. Okay, well, yeah, that one doesn't work. Nah, Worth, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. Living. I don't know how to tech that. Did that take his jump? Down B is an actor. Do you only use Y with Fox? The top button, yeah. I don't use... I mean, sometimes I claw. You know, like a real clawer, not like a Zumper that says that they can claw all the time, and they just do that. And they try to trick everyone. Mm-hmm. I wish I was saying that, like, as a joke, but that's not a joke. That's what they say. Those are their words. I am quoting them. But yeah, sometimes I use X, but I have to claw for that. I use every legit jump button with Fox. I don't. Yeah, I mean, if you're jumping, if I'm jumping, I do it. Sorry, that's not what I meant. If I'm clawing, it's so similar. You know what I mean? It's so similar because that's what they say is the same thing. So. Alright, I'll take a shot after this one, and ow. Do you specifically try to only use down air and fair and neutral so you can L cancel with Glenda? I mean, yeah, because no L canceling, right? So you gotta like do the other moves. But you can edge cancel bear. You can also like cross up bear, pretty good. Tiger, what are you doing in here? It is 2:18 a.m. You know, did you guys know that back in then, like through COVID and all that, I would stream every day. Every day. Till like 5 a.m. And I would enter tournaments. I would enter 2 tournaments in a row. Like per day. I definitely overworked myself. That's when I started feeling sick. And like if you were in here, you know that's true. I was not bullshitting about that. It was crazy. Lost Odyssey stream. Okay, well, you know, I think Lost Odyssey's gonna get a remake right now because of the demand. But I did, you know, I did stream Lost Odyssey. That was a good game. What's COVID? COVID is, it's a type of color. Right, chat? Oh, I hate it here. I mean, I did stream every day. Like, but I'm talking like I did 18-hour streams. I did 18-hour streams sometimes. Not sometimes, usually. If you know, you know. If you were in here, you know. But it was too much. That was like way too much. I got pretty sick from doing that. Having hand issues, you know, I had to step back. Take it easy, Kimball. Thanks again for the subs. I'm glad you were in here when news happened, you know? And I think we're on the same page now. You've never done anything 18 consecutive. What about sleeping? All right, I'll give this guy 3 more and then I'll call it.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Ninwa, what are you doing?
Ninwa donated $250. Watched the VOD from earlier. I don't care what you do with this, it's yours. You earned it, friend. I hope it helps. Love from Chicago. You're a good person. God bless you and wishing the best.
Thank you, Ninwa. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I'm glad you took the time to go back and watch that, so I appreciate your time. But it is the reality. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. I'll be around, don't worry. I'm not gonna disappear, but it's a real thing. It's not like a thing where I'm retiring every other week. It's real. Big boy stuff. So, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know. That is my pride at the end of the day, though, that you guys are my pride. Whatever happens, you knew the real me. And I know people say that all the time, but I mean, why would I lie about that? What you saw on cameras is the same thing you would see if you actually know me. And if you don't believe me, you can ask around. Others can vouch for me. It's just the way I carry myself. But thank you. We'll see what happens. For now, I just gotta lock in and, just keep doing what we do best. Yeah, lock in and grind. Wonder if I can get that double backer. And the same goes to everyone, even if you're taking the time for caring, not for like actual like gossip or drama, but if you legitimately do care. I thanks to everyone. Bobby, I will be reaching out soon. So tomorrow maybe. I'm drinking right now. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Don't worry. It's nothing bad. Before the chat starts saying, "Oh, what did he do?" No, it's good stuff. Maybe Bobby was right. Maybe this matchup, Falcon wins. I was never on the receiving end. You can steal that, Bobby. You can take that one. That one's for you. Dude, Falco does not make it back there. That's so sad. Whoops. Oh, I missed that. Oof. All right, last one, and then we'll take a shot, and we'll see what we do. We'll see how the surgery goes. Hopefully I'll feel better after the surgery, because... You know, I think it's just the lack of vitamin B12 is what's messing me up this whole time, but I recently found out it was that. Is none visiting you? What? Bond? I was told he entered the country yesterday, so take that as you will. The problem is I play Falco too much like Fox. I saw it too. I tried. Oh, that's a nair. Have I been in any pain? Yes. But mostly discomfort. Ooh, that was nice. What was that? Reverse nair into reverse bear into nair. Okay, that doesn't count. We'll do uno más. I miss my JC shines right now that I'm drinking. It's harder than it looks. B12 will get banned from Twitch. I don't know what that means. I don't know what. Are you just an alt for Algar? Sorry, not for Algar, for Peter on Twitch? Is this what this is? But Bobby, if you're in the chat, it's for something different. Dude. Goku! Just done watching about it. I think you can get your streamer properly now and hopefully that'll help out. Definitely be around as a friend. Now you find a way to make things. Yeah, I'm telling people that have been OGs to check the VOD, but you know, I don't delete VODs, but It'll be there, but I'm probably not gonna make a video. So if you know, you know. Whoops. Oh, Goku! But glad you took a little time as well, Badash. GG's, Bruce. GG's. Time for a shot. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I'm just gonna wake up hungover, suffering, and then I wake up again and I have surgery. What? Tomorrow's gonna be bastard day. Oh, I didn't bring water. I don't have water here. Well, there's water over there, but when I'm drinking alcohol, I don't want to put my lips. Do not want to put that over there. I'll see in a little bit. I'll run ads. If there's anyone else that wants to play, any viewers, GG's, help we play offline with the homies here next time you visit. Yes, whenever my situation clears up. Thank you for playing. I'll see you in a little bit, chat. I'll do a little bit more. I'll take those shots and then we'll call it. Good night, Grand. What is it? What does GN stand for, chat? Grand Nightwalker. Okay, so I couldn't find any more water bottles, so I had to get a cup. Gregarious Nocturnal? Is that what it stands for? I mean, there's a little bit here. Cheers, guys. Salute. Ugh. Ah, different water. Also, that song is still going. Banger. You know, in hindsight, I didn't drink that much last year. I was thinking about it. I really didn't drink that much last year. That's good. All right. Anyone want to see the Ganon? And and when I say anyone, I mean, does anyone want to play against the Ganon? Or should I just do a ranked drunk match? If you need a punching bag, let me know. I mean, how many shots more is this? Like 3 more, 2 more? Let me see what's happening on ranked. I wanna get annoyed. IRL stream the surgery. Oh man, you would see my my member. That would probably not be a good idea. The internet would collapse. Midwest Prince. Oh, I'm down. I'm down to play a Peach. Watch me get down smashed to oblivion because I am drinks. Get banned for being asleep on stream. Wait, you can get banned for that? I don't think you can get banned for that. Don't people sleep on stream? I'm pretty sure people sleep on it. It's fine. I should have a Peach like sparring partner, but the problem is they're zumping. But I do like Peach. But it's a good matchup to see. It's kind of like Falcon Marth. Falcon Peach is nice to see as well. Chat, would you guys be okay if I just played lame this year? Like, just super lame, like, straight up lame. And would you guys be happy with that? Like, I'm admitting I will do it. I will do it. I just think it's fun. I wouldn't think it's funny. I'd be like, bro, what? Why am I cosplaying as other people? Look, it looks funny, but it's optimal. It's optimal. Wizzy fan technique. There is a sleep stream. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. Play extra sick even if you lose. Isn't that what I've just been kind of trying to do this whole time? Let's leave Dreamland. Let's leave the bad stages open. Just because they're big, I want to move around. Playing Ganon on Unranked while drunk? Are you trying to get canceled? What? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I always did wonder, what if I said something bad, but like not like Ganon bad, but just like something that sounded wrong, but it's because I'm immigrant. You know, like broken English stuff. I always wondered, would I get into trouble? But it has to be innocent, right? Like it's not, I'm not trying to like bait the situation. But I was always like thinking about that. Like what would happen? What would happen if I said something that's wrong? I don't think so. I think I mean, you can kind of tell if there's ill will, right, in someone's messaging. What? That works? How do you get your alleged access most action replay? It is the only way. What song is this? Oh. What was the first game you used cheats on? Good question. I think it was Donkey Kong Country. Down Y, down Y. Maybe. Or Mario Yoshi's Island. Select XXYBA. Chat, I'm a real gamer. I know these things. Donkey Kong Country, yeah, down Y, down Y. I think that was mine as well. Maybe. Super Mario World didn't have cheats. Mario 1, I don't think had one. Zatu, GG's. You wanna play a little bit more? I'm in a nice mood. Platoon, just to mix it up. I'm down. Okay, let me get through this. Let me get through this, and then we'll get through it. I'm not gonna be on that long, but I have like what, 2 more shots, 3 more shots maybe, and then I'll call it. You're planning on sleeping? Yeah, just let me know. I'm having some drinks, so just trying to entertain people, you know. I gotta do matchups that I don't show on stream that much. I was just saying that I should do more Peach Falcon on stream. That missed. Come on. What was my first game? I inherited all the consoles from my dad, so I was like playing like Mario Bros 1, 2, and 3, you know. He had like Atari, Genesis, he had all of that. William Taz. What the hell was that? What controller is this individual on? I fucked up. That's fine. We'll get our revenge. But yeah, I think it was like the Mario games. Probably this. Banger. But no, I don't want to hear that. Some Mega Man, huh? This guy missed tech 3 times, waited, and didn't get up attack. Does side B work after the first week in it? Maybe. Maybe it does. Whoops. Si no eres tan bueno, ¿por qué nunca me ha ganado a mí, bro? Exactamente, eso es lo que yo estoy diciendo. Ese hijo de puta es un fraude. Pura mierda. Let's test ourselves, chat. Let's test ourselves. Let's leave the stage open. That's right. Let's leave it open. Yeah, I don't remember which situation, Badass. I'd have to remember. How did that hit me? Wonder for you. That sucks. Flipped me the way I was going. This is not X3. This is X4. This is Cyber Peacock. Right, chat? Any Mega Man peeps? Damn. I should have drifted a little bit más. Very rude behavior, Platoon. Very rude. I saw that. Nice try, but you were on camera and you were exposed. Zadu, are you ready? I'll take another shot. Might as well finish the bottle. It's like right there. Was it actually just one shot? Yeah, just one shot and a little bit mouse. Alright, I'll play a little bit with Zatu and then I'll call it. I feel like I don't showcase Peach versus Falcon much, so here we go. Which was your favorite? I was pretty partial to X4, even though the cutscenes were goofy. I mean, X4 is the best. X4 is the best Mega Man game. The problem with X4 is that it's too easy. But I'm pretty sure people agree not globally, but like across the board that X4 is just goated. It's just too easy. Although people would agree also X1, but cheers, Pat. Cheers. I'll just put that in the cup. I personally remember loving X3 because I had it. Like before the PlayStation days. X3, I really liked X2. I thought like getting the armor pieces for Zero was really cool. Different endings. But, you know, I'm aware that X1 is just better. It's just nostalgia at that point. Number 0. I mean, yeah, X1 is just, it's just up there. Every single song is a banger. X3, the thing it had nice difficulty. The music wasn't the best, but I mean, all the Mega Mans were good. I don't really hate any of them, even X6. Which is, I mean, the only thing I would hate about X6 is the compressor level. I think everyone hates that level. Other than that, it was alright. Dude, the song for, I don't remember that in Reploid or whatever, but the one that sounds like dun 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 dun. That's such a banger. I should put that on the stream. It sounds like Final Countdown or whatever. I really should. I've actually been considering, I guess now that like you guys know what's up, I've actually been considering, because I am in tech, I am in like retro handhelds, tech. Like, what if I like started talking about tech and video game news and stuff? Because I am, it's true. Like, it's not like cop out. I do all of those things. I'm always aware of that kind of stuff. Maybe I should do a little bit of that, just to see how it goes. I mean, of course the audience will be low at the beginning because no one's like expecting that, but what could, you know, like if I just cover news, like gaming news, because it legitimately, I do like it. Whoops. Music sync as well. That was brutal. That was brutal. I'm sorry, Zatu. I asked you to play. I'm sorry. That just happened organically. I did not know that either. But no, I am considering it, but I feel like the competition there is... Well, I guess I would have the backing of the Smash community, right? Let's check out the gaming news. Did they check out a Smasher? I mean, I've already been streaming for a long time. If you guys follow me, you probably already know like the stuff I like and the stuff that I talk up, so... I don't know. It's curious. I'll think about it, but I do have to look up extra areas of income. Coaching will be a thing. I'll make a new coaching channel in the Discord. I'm not sure how much. Like, I'm not setting prices up right now, but I'll set it up, and like legitimately people that are interested will talk. The rest of them, I'm a nerd too. Am I not a nerd? No, I'm not a nerd. I mean, I guess I am because I watch, like, you know, that kind of stuff, but I would like to say that I tried it one time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to try new things and say, yeah, I tried it. I tried it. It wasn't for me. Instead of saying, I should try it. Whoops. iPhone 0 day? Do you mean like an exploit? Like a 0-day exploit? I don't cover that, man. I mean, I am in the scene, but I don't cover that kind of news. Yo, Lil Cook Dom. Is that Lil Cook Dom, the famous Lil Cook? Chat, you guys should check out Lil Cook Dom. That guy's crazy. Check him out. Give him a follow. Check him out. That guy is crazy. What's this? This is Mega Man X4 intro. I'm really happy. You know, I'm really happy that they're bringing back Mega Man X. Or, sorry, whatever, Mega Man. I'm not really picky about X or Mega Man. But I will say, I think the trailer that they dropped for Mega Man, whatever it's called, too much time in between. They should have had it ready. They should have had it ready in the middle, you know? Yeah, no, it was pretty weak. Like, I'm down, I'll play it, but it's like a year in between. That's crazy. A Mega Man game, you don't need to give it too much time because you do not need to convince people about buying it. You know what I mean? Like, people that like Mega Man will buy Mega Man. It's just a matter of, like, having the game available. I think it was way too much time. I really should cover gaming news. What if I could make the audience bigger that way? Bring more light also to Smash and stuff, right? I could be like that middleman that like connects, you know, like it's not really like a big deal. Like it's not like I'm connecting to the government, but you know, I'm connecting to other fields of, you know, video gaming overall. I'll think about it. If you guys would watch, I'll think about it. But if you guys think I wouldn't do good, that's fine. Just tell me. Just tell me I'm a stupid, useless Mexican, and that's okay. That's okay. I understand. No hard feelings. You know, there's nothing personal. I get it. Ooh. You think I should actually love you, man? I feel like everyone says I should do something, and then it's just to be positive. And that's nice. At the very least, it's always been clear that... No, it's like legit. Like, I'm not copping out to something that I don't want to do. Like, it would be something that I enjoy. You know what I mean? And it's not drama, because I don't want to get into drama. It's something, you know, legitimate. I have a new audience cheering for me if I go to tournaments. all those journalists or whatever, they'd be on my side. That'd be cool. I'd gain new fans. But it's legitimate, right? It is something that I like doing. Oh, nice. Cooking channel? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm more of an eater, you know? I'm more of an eater. Sorry. I just wanted to clear the air there. I'm more of an eater, so if anything, it would be mukbangs. Quit Smash and become the next Linus Tech Tips. I mean, that... I don't know too much about, like PC stuff overall, but... You know, that's all it needs. That's all. It just needs to. It's just. Sorry. All I need to say, I'll try it, and I try it, and we'll see. But I need an editor. I think for now, I need to stick to what I got. See if I can get out of the red. And then if I can, I hire a video editor because I do want to push more to YouTube, but I legitimately can't afford it. It's sad. It's sad to say that out loud, but it's true. You know what's funny? If I had known this would be a thing that I would go through, I would have left after GG died, right? Because, I mean, no, that's not true. Because my kid's involved in this, so I don't think I would. My kid still wants to stay in Canada. A prank channel? Nah. I don't think I'm that funny. For prank channels, you gotta be funny. I don't got that going for me. You know what? We are gonna. I think tomorrow's teachings is too crazy to watch on stream. At the end of the day, let's be real. Put yourself in my shoes. If there was an outsider coming into the stream and they see me watching tomorrow's teachings, they'd say I'm an insane person. They'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?" Like, I can't do that. I can't keep watching. I can't keep watching tomorrow's teachings on stream. But you know, we will keep watching Darman. I'm down to keep watching Darman. Darman is very inspirational. Yeah, exactly, Badass. We'll start watching more Badass. We'll start watching more Badass. Send some clips in so we can have content. I got destroyed. I got you. I got you. No, what is that? Yeah. Smash and gaming news is the majority of content I watch, so more of these things. I mean, no, I believe it. I don't think what Leatherman is saying is crazy talk. But I'd probably cover like emulation news, like gaming news overall, emulation. I guess like I mean, I'll be honest. I won't hide behind something. Like I watch Mr. Shijano a lot. I watch Spawnwave, so it would be that kind of news. You know what I mean, chat? Spawnwave, Wolfden. I love Wolfden. I think that guy's funny. I think that guy has the best ads. I don't know if I have any follow Wolfden viewers in the chat, but that guy's amazing. That guy's funny. That guy's amazing. Holy shit. I wish I had his brain. He has the best ads I've ever seen on YouTube. Nothing comes close. Wolfden, look him up. He does like hardware news on retro handhelds and tech overall, like gaming tech overall. What's up, Sweat? Ooh, I got lucky there. Wolfden Spawnwave. There's this Canadian Joey. I watch Joey retro handhelds a lot as well. That spiked me. You're not a Peter Alt. Yeah, right. That's exactly what a Peter Alt would say. Nice try. Happy New Year right back at you, Sweat. Pivot to Smash drama and call-out videos. There's a lot of drama I could get into, but it's low-hanging fruit. And if you know me, you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know. I'm not really. My stream has never been that way. So if I'm just gonna turn into a drama channel, that'd be pretty fraudulent, I think. I've never been that kind of guy. Put Z-Jump, I would not go through that. I would not give them I would not give them that kind of importance. If I do anything, I would ridicule them though, for sure. The way I've been talking. It's deserved. I think it's deserved because at least it's you know, like speaking from one top rep to another in the game, in Melee, right? You should know better, I think. I do think viewers, like Reddit users, everything, they should keep top players more accountable. Because there's a lot of lies going around, and I'm not gonna get into it right now that I'm drinking, but perhaps we revisit because it's a deserved situation to get into. Peter would have fought you on that, but hey, it ain't me. I don't trust you. I think you're Peter. Algar is Peter, chat. Ooh. Does no one? I'm actually surprised. No one watches Wolf Den in here. Someone please tell me they watch Wolfen. That guy's amazing. Wolfden. Wulffdennn or something like that. I don't know the spelling exactly, but do me a favor, follow him if you're into like tech news and stuff. That guy's good. He's funny, and I know he likes Smash. So everyone in the chat, do me a follow and follow him. He's just, I like him. I like that guy. Modern Mid, yeah, MVG, of course, but he's like that's, you know. Like, how can you not like MVG? Right? I don't know. I haven't seen videos from him. I think he put out an update video recently, but... Okay, chat, I have a different question. Should I make the topic I talked about today a video? I don't... No, I'm not gonna do it. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it because of my kid. I mean, it's the internet. He'll find out, but I don't want to, like give him that kind of news, you know? Whenever he finds out... I really don't know. Oh, hell yeah, I know Wolfden. I was confused who you were talking about. He's the, yeah, the handheld guy. He's great. He's funny. His ads, he does like a copy of himself, and he's like talking it. It's so funny. The one guy I don't skip ads for. That guy's good. Check him out. Just check out his, if you don't want to watch his video, just check out his ads. Like at the beginning of, after the intro of a video. I also watched that other guy. What's his name? He's a bit more brutal in his wording, but I forget his name. He's a big guy like me. Does anyone know his name? And no, it's not Spawn Wave. It's not... I forgot that guy's name. But I am following him, so whenever news comes out... I watch him none. Where's my prize? Okay, I'm gonna email you a picture of $1 million. Okay, is that okay? Will this be enough? That kill, that's cheap. I got one more. Okay, you're good. All right, Chad, this is gonna be the last one, and then I am also gonna take the last shot, and I am gonna call it. I mean, it's 3:12 a.m. I did a good stream. I will say I would like to not do these late night streams I used to do before, because, you know, I gotta be productive. I got a kid and stuff. He's bigger compared to before. But yes, I'll figure out timing. But rest assured, at least for now in the winter, I will be live a lot. So come through, say hi. We'll be around. And it was a good stream. I feel better. I do legitimately feel better. It was actually... There is another thing I'm gonna take care of. But for now, this was really hurting me. Just whenever, like I said earlier, whenever that time comes, hold people accountable. Be it me or anyone else. No bullshit. Also, chat, I've not really been missing gentlemen's, even though I've been drinking. That's pretty impressive. It's something I kept to myself, and hey, wow! Exclamation point, gentleman has been working out. My stream is frankly abominable. Abominable. Okay, sorry it was not to your liking, Chalupa. Would you like to collect green crystals in Metroid Prime 4? Would this be more to your liking? Because I can provide if so. Got you. Oh, I was actually trying to nail there. But all right, GG's. Thanks for sticking around to the end. GG's, fun games as usual. GG's that too. I'll be around. I'll be seeing you. Thanks for sticking around to the end, guys. Watching. I didn't want to say what I wanted to say and then just end the stream. I did want to, you know, keep seeing you as I did it, I guess. Don't make the VOD clip a video, but make type of call to action video. I mean, to be honest, I really don't have much to lose right now because if I'm gone, I'm gone. I'm already a maybe on it. I don't want to do it. I want to stay. I want to keep my kid here, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like I don't really, at this point. We'll see. Miles cosplay, like Miles Spider-Man or Miles Sensei is racist. I'll stream a while tomorrow in the afternoon. I do need to do a Costco run, and I'm probably gonna wake up a little bit late. I need to have more Wiz T fan moments. Wiz T fan. stream my Costco. You know what? I would stream my like IRL streams because I've been like wanting to be hot again and stuff. What if I do that? What if I just pay like for more internet? Whatever. It might be the last year I'm here. I pay for like a good internet because the problem is in Canada there's no unlimited internet, or there is, but you get throttled after or something. I don't know. I pay $30 for 30 gigabytes. It's pretty cheap. I'm pretty happy. But not a bad idea. What if I just start being like super active, being downtown and stuff? We do meetups with the fans. Who's from Toronto here? Or from the around areas? Workout streams? Oh, the internet would lose it. I can't. I have to work out off stream, but I can be in public, you know? Bathroom streams would definitely get me into trouble. No, but on a serious note, chat, thanks for sticking to the end. I didn't want to say what I wanted to say and then just end the stream. So I'm glad I didn't get wasted either. We kept good alcohol. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I like I said, I've always been pretty good at predicting or like thinking of what I'm gonna do, but right now it's just been a blur. I'll put my all into it this year, like I said. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I'll go out with a bang, all right? And I will take care of unfinished business, things that need to be addressed. Stream yourself at bulk. We don't have those here in Canada. At least I haven't seen it. I don't know. But I do want to clear the air on that. After I said I was going to lock in and start playing a lot, yada, 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 on my last YouTube video, 2 or 3 days later, I got that news and it was overwhelming. So that's why things didn't happen. But now you know. Now you know, you understand that. Usually when I say things, mostly when I say things, I mean it and I'm going to do them. But the world was against me at that point. I'm not reading all that shit, Chalupa. But chat, I will end it now. Cheers to everyone. There's a little bit left, but... Oh, there's a little bit. Hold on. Un poquito. Means I like peanuts. Anyways, if you guys want to tell me anything before I call it, trust me, even if it's constructive criticism, or you want to roast me, say it now. Trust me, I have a good sense of humor. Rustus, you've been in here for a while. Thank you. I'll consider the IRL streams. I think it's not that bad of an idea. At least to be on screen more, right? We'll see. 1 year, you've been in here for a little bit as well. I've seen you. But it's real, right? It's real stuff. Just, whatever happens, happens. But just remember that usually in my stuff, I've put my heart out into the game. I've tried the best of my ability to rep this game. Unlike many others. Do not need to say names. Fuck those guys. I know 1 year. Thank you. And yeah, when things go down, just hold people accountable. Even if it's me, hold me accountable. Like, do not spare anyone, because we have to. Where it's I think it's a tough time, and not for Melee. Well, sure for Melee, but for the landscape overall. But Melee especially, because it's just been going on for too long. So you have to, as viewers, as supporters of people, you have to do more call-outs. The same way people come in here and call me out, you have to do that with other people. It's just how it is. This is my favorite Marvel superhero song, and none you still my favorite. Sorry, I've been drinking. This is my favorite Marvel superhero song, and none you still my Falcon goat over the years because of your Falcon music choice. Real Fred Berger, thank you. Thank you. I will be fixing the thing down here that tells you that. And I gotta update the playlist. I haven't updated. There's some Octopath Traveler 0 songs that I gotta add. But things need to be done because it seems like no one wants to do it. So I'm just gonna fucking do it. That's the truth. Cheers, chat. To a better year, to better times. I'll send you guys over West Balls' way then. To better times. Let's just try to stay sane together, and yeah, let's just try to stay sane together. Peace, chat. La última, the last one. Tiger, thank you for sticking around as well. I can't pronounce that, but YJHG whatever on YouTube. Algar, even though it's Peter, I know. Alejandro, gracias. Oof, that was rough. All right, I will send you guys West Balls' way. Chat, tomorrow I might get on for a little bit, but understand that on Monday I have surgery, so I'll probably just get on. You never know if I don't wake up from that anesthesia. You never know, right? So I'll say my goodbyes tomorrow, and just, you know, let's hope everything goes well. I need to detox this alcohol that I have inside right now, though. I really shouldn't have drunk it, but at least the anesthesia, I'll sleep well now that I got things out of my head. Raid Westballs. Chalupa says Westballs needs minodoxil. I'm sorry, I don't manage drugs. I don't know what that means. That sounds like a drug. So I don't know what that means. Anyways, peace. Thanks for everything. Stay strong because I for sure will. And we'll keep in touch. You'll be seeing me. Thank you. At the end of the day, thank you. That's all I can say. Just be grateful. If I'm grateful, I can, you know what I mean. You know, I know, you know. Anyways, later, guys. Peace.